All right, shalom, everybody. Peace for those who love peace, and no peace for the wicked, the Lord said. I hope you can hear me very well, and my sound is coming good from your side. Um, uh, as usual, our topic about Islam, but for sure, we have an open challenge always to Muslims to come and debate us and prove us wrong. Right now, I am live in Discord, and maybe later I will go on TikTok if we, if we have to. Uh, the title of my Discord, Islam does not make any sense, and we will prove it to you, easy. And for sure Muslims are welcome to join us to prove us wrong. One of you today, he posted a video for me, and I will show it to you just to show you why Islam does not make any sense, because Muslims not only their God don't make sense, and their book and their prophet, I mean, even them, they are suffering from a very low IQ, and they are assuming that the audience are stupid like them. I'm not insulting, by the way. As you know, I say things as it is. If I say to you, you're stupid, that means I mean it. There's a huge difference between insult and who you are. If you say to me, you're stupid, and I am stupid, then you're not insulting me, you are saying the truth, That's not an insult. If you say to someone, you are criminal, and he's a criminal, then that's not an insult. So describing someone with what he have nothing to do with insult, unless you can prove it is not true. So the video which one of you posted, and you know what I don't like about Christians, they post videos, so look at this guy, what he is saying, but then this Christian don't even make a comment to refute him. Like, I don't know, I mean, they go mute, they go, so they get upset from the Muslims for lying, but they themselves, they don't want to do anything about the lie. You know what I mean? So they are like, I'm angry. All right. Yeah, I see you. I got you. Anyway, so this is a guy here, and I notice many, they are inviting this guy, even though it's obviously he's a very low IQ. If you know him, I have an offer for him if he dare to speak to me for 15 minutes. Just 15 minutes, not 15 hours. 15 hours, he will he will be out of wax. So listen to this conversation and try not to laugh. Audio.
False. That's literally what I became famous for. Well, I was on the
break it.
He became famous for treason. Sorry, because the audio was off.
True or false? That's literally what I became famous for.
We want to hear the question. I mean, why we can't even play? I don't see where it says play from the beginning. Maybe from here.
Well, I was on the
break it down.
I was on the
make it simple enough to where my frat brothers from UT can understand
Very
this
simple.
shit.
I hate to break the news to you, but Jesus Christ probably looked like a Muslim more than
Look how stupid he is. Jesus Christ properly looked like a Muslim. What does that mean?
he looked like the guys you guys see in the picture.
The guy is white and he is blonde, and he is saying to you, Jesus Christ looked like a Muslim, and he himself is a white blonde man. I mean, do you see the stupidity? Secondly, who care about what this has had to do with first of all, the pictures of Jesus you have seen in the picture have nothing to do with Jesus. And here, by the way, I say to those Christians who have pictures of Jesus, I say to you, shame on you. You see how the Muslims make fun of your your stupidity. You fabricated an image, of someone we do not know, and then the Muslim will say to you, most likely Jesus don't look like this. It's true. But this Abdul is stupid to the point he's saying that Jesus looked like a Muslim and he is white and he's blonde. So what is the point? You see, in the Bible never mention how Jesus looked like, because should not be important. This is important for someone is racist, like the Arab, like Muhammad. This is why the Muslim book says the one who said the prophet is black, kill him. All right? Kill him. Not punish him. This is why your angels, what is the color of Allah? And remember, Allah is a physical being. Is he black? Muslims will never accept a God is black. So what he is absolutely white. What is the color of Jibreel? White. What is the color of the angels? Are white. What the color of the Muslims going to heaven? White. What the color of the women in the heaven? They are so white to the point you can see the marrow of their bones. What the color of the boys who they will go to serve you in heaven? White. This is a religion for the white. Even Muhammad, he said that when he created the black people, he hit the left shoulder of Adam, and he said to him, you go to hell and I don't care. And then he created the white people from the right shoulder of Adam, because they are good people, supposedly, according to Muhammad, because left shoulder mean evil, right shoulder mean good. So he hit the shoulder, the right shoulder of Adam, and from there, offspring, who they are white, like white ants, came. And he said to them, you go to heaven, I don't care. So here when the Muslim, he speak about the look, here you see, because they are empty, they are vacant, they have bankruptcy. And at the same time, if we ask this Abdul, how you can find out the look of Jesus in your Quran? Nowhere described. In your Quran, you cannot even find what the correct name of Jesus. There's a guy, his name is Isa. We Arab Christian, we never heard of someone, his name is Isa. Never. Who is Isa? We do not know where he's born. If we read the whole Quran, where he's born, we don't know. Nobody knows. Which city he went to, nobody knows. The stupid Quran is an empty book. The only way to know anything about anything, not only Jesus, you have to go to the Bible. The Muslim, they have no idea, because all those names are stolen. And by the way, if you are Abdul, feel free, you can just put your hand up in Discord and get me busted. We continue with the video here, just to show you how shallow. So he's trying to imply to you that Jesus looked like the Muslims, and the Muslims are like different species, aren't they human like everybody? I mean, just look how stupid they are. Properly look like Muslims. What does that mean? What does that mean? This is what happens when you speak to people who they are low IQ, stupid people. So he delivered to you a speech now. He properly looked like Jesus. And he himself is a blonde white man with the blue eyes. And the donkey in the other side, suppose he's smart. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. You're right. Yeah. A donkey conversation. What is missing is a carrot. Go.
That's number one.
This is number one. Take note. This is number one. I got you busted. Number one, I wiped the floor with you. Okay, what is number two?
Two, he didn't speak English.
Jesus don't speak English. That's deep. That's so deep.
Hey, Christian, how you doing, man?
I'm fine. Are you a Muslim?
I'm a Muslim, yeah. I'm your friend Khalil. We spoke a bunch of times.
Oh, okay. How are you, Khalil?
Good.
You're still a Muslim until now?
Alhamdulillah.
What
I ask Allah Azza wa Jalla that I die as a Muslim.
What Alhamdulillah mean?
Alhamdulillah means gratitude to Allah Azza wa Jalla.
So why Allah say Alhamdulillah?
Why does Allah say Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen in Surah Al-Baqarah and Surah Al-Fatiha? So Surah Al-Fatiha, it's there's two parts. They said it's two parts. There's one where the servant is speaking to his master, and one where the master is speaking to the servant.
That's false. That's false.
It's for our prayer.
No,
and what
this is false. This is false. Show me where it says there is two parts. Show me where it gets from.
I mean, this is what the Mufassirin said, right? You can say that.
So the Muslim didn't go by the Quran saying. The Muslim, they have to go by the interpretation. This is remind me of a verse in the Quran that the Quran supposedly was speaking about the Christians. It says that they took their monks and their rabbis as gods, right?
That's true. Okay. That's true, yeah.
That's false.
It is you. Not to say that Muslims
hold on.
Muslims fell into that as well.
It's the opposite. It is you Muslims who took your monks and your rabbi. For sure, you don't have monks. You have Ibn Kathir.
Absolutely.
You have Ibn Kathir. Okay. So listen, first of all,
just hold on, Christian. Just so you know, every mistake that the Jews and the Christians fell into with their religion, the Muslims fell into it as well.
this is
And
not the
there's
topic. This is not the
there's
topic.
hadith
This
to
is
that.
not the topic. You see, you're trying to switch the topic to go to the
I'm not switching the
Yes,
topic. Come
I'm
on, man.
asking you.
You're the
I
one who
asked you.
bounces.
Listen, Khalid.
You're the one who
I
bounces
asked
from
you.
topic
I
to
asked
topic,
you.
so I can't catch you.
I asked you
You're
why
like
Allah
a
is
slippery
saying.
fish.
Why Allah is saying Alhamdulillah. What is the answer? Tafsir. It's you who did
It's a
that.
statement. So hold on. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. This is a statement of fact. It's saying all gratitude
Who's
because
talking? But
the,
who's
the
talking?
definite article.
This is not the question.
Oh,
This is not the
hold on one
question.
second, man. I'm just at work, dude. Just one second.
See, guys, the Quran says that the Christians, they took their monks and their rabbis as gods, which means they obey them, they follow them. They don't follow what the Bible teaching them. But the second we ask them a question about the Quran says something. The Muslim, they take the scholars, they're rabbis. They don't take the Quran. Nobody will listen to the Quran. So this verse is accurate about you. Literally, the one who do that, especially you. I mean, I just asked him, what does this mean? He says to me, tafsir. While the Quran says different story, saying that Allah is talking, all right? And Allah saying, all the praise and thanks to Allah. This statement here will be true if the Quran says, pray like this, like they asked Jesus how to pray. He say, pray like that, our Father out of heaven. All right? But here there's no, there's no prayer, there's nothing, it's just a statement, and Allah is talking. We will go back to the video until our friend Khalil is back.
Khalil is back.
Are you
Sorry
back?
about that.
All right, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
So now, so when you say to me, tafsir says so you don't go by the Quran, you go by tafsir, which means you go by your rabbi.
Me personally, I go by the Quran.
Okay.
The Mufassirin, they made a lot of mistakes.
All
They're
right.
normal people. They don't have any divine
No
revelation.
problem.
They
So
just
why
try
you
to
go?
interpret.
So why you go to the tafsir? If they are
Because sometimes when there's something that is difficult to understand, or there's maybe multiple probable meanings, it's useful to read what other people have interpreted those verses to be, to help us better understand. But it's not like, it's just the words of men. There's nothing divine about it. Let's just be clear.
So you said it's a probable, so there's a problem in it. So this is give us a definition that the Quran never explain anything about God. There's a lot of problems, and so what the solution? We go to the word of man when the man make mistakes and error. So you could not find the correct answer for your question in your book words.
Well, no, that's in the Quran, right? What you're saying is in the Quran. Everything that's good.
This is what you just said. This is what you just said. The reason you go to
it is what I said.
because
I'm agreeing with your point. I'm agreeing with your point. So Allah Azza wa Jalla in the Quran, He says that everything that's good, it comes from Allah, comes from the divinity, and everything that's bad is from ourselves.
That's false. That's false.
I mean, that may be false according to your worldview.
No,
I'm just saying that
no. According to the Quran, what's wrong with you? Isn't it the Quran says everything bad is coming from Allah?
So no, the Quran says everything good is from Allah.
No.
And everything bad is from us.
No, the Quran in front of you, everything is bad is coming from Allah. Everything.
Okay, you want to have a look at the verse?
Okay, chapter 64, verse number 11.
I can give you the verse.
No, I have it here in front of you. You can read it.
إِلَّا مِنْ أَنفُسِكُمْ. Let me just see, because I don't know the verse numbers and chapters.
No problem.
So, yeah, العبارة الصحيحة ما أصابك من حسنة فمن الله وما أصابك من سيئة فمن نفسك. Right?
I'm showing you a verse in front of you. Listen, I'm showing you a verse in front of you.
Okay.
So you just give me
Yeah,
a,
of course.
you just gave me a you just gave me a
Happens with the
contradiction.
permission of Allah
You
Azza wa Jal.
just
So
you
just
just gave
because
me.
Allah Azza wa Jal allows something to occur, gives permission for it,
Okay,
that
hold
doesn't
on.
mean that He is
No, no,
that
no, no, no,
He's
no,
the
no, 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 no,
originator
no,
of that either.
no, 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 no. You
Go
see?
to An-Nisa
No, no, no,
79.
no, 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 no.
Chapter 3,
You
79.
you
I'll
as
be
a
right back.
you as a Muslim believe in destiny. Is that true? Why you muted yourself? If you want to invite some sheikhs to help you, Khalil, please feel free. None of you is matched to talk to me. Searching ChatGPT will not help. Would it? Islam is very clear when it's come to destiny. Islam teach that everything is destined by so-called Allah. So all bad come to you from Allah. Any bad. So when the Quran says, and he quote for us, chapter 4, saying, any good come to you is from Allah, any bad is from your own. That's stupid to say, because this is total contradiction to what Allah himself said and what Allah himself taught you supposedly through so-called Prophet Muhammad. Are you there, Khalil? All right. We will go back to the video and get back, because we have two videos actually to talk about.
He didn't speak Latin. He didn't speak Greek.
He just said that Jesus don't speak Greek. So what was the language the people they speak there? If Jesus never speak a Greek, you idiot. So why the Quran use the word Injil? This is the one who want to teach you Islam. A low IQ goat. He just said Jesus did not speak a Greek. So why the Quran call our book, the New Testament, Injil, which is a Greek word? So imagine I am from Israel and my book is in Chinese. You see how this is the guy you brought to make a video to describe for us things and to explain to us his religion? Jesus did not speak Greek. According to who? According to who? In fact, he will get himself busted in a second from now. Go.
He spoke a Semitic language. The Semitic languages are Hebrew, Aramaic, Arabic, and there's some other subcategories, but those are the three biggest. So they're cousin languages, just like when you have a Latin-based language, you have Portuguese, Italian, and Spanish. When you learn one, you can learn the others very quickly.
That's false. That's false. The Hebrew and the Arabic, they are totally different. If you learn Hebrew, you cannot learn Arabic so easy, and vice versa. You're just stupid. You're an idiot. You're literally an idiot. If this is the case, why you don't speak Hebrew then? People go, I am an Arab guy. Born in the Middle East. I don't understand anything of what they say. Unless things I learned by myself about the language. Just a dumb idiot. They put him behind the microphone. Continue.
We were Slavic languages like Russian and Georgian and Ukrainian. These are Slavic languages. So when you learn one, you can learn the rest pretty quickly.
Absolutely, that's it. Shish kebab.
Right? They're cousin languages. So the word Allah is not a name. And I have a newsflash for you. When you're a Christian, you say F Allah.
This guy, he just said Allah is not a name. Are you there, Khalil?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Just before we continue, is Allah a name of your God?
Yeah, Allah is one of Asma'ullah al-Husna.
But this guy in this video, he said Allah is not a name.
I think what he means is it's not like a personal name, so it's not like, David or Michael.
It's a personal name. Can I call the God of the Hindu Allah?
So it has al-Ta'rif, so it has the A-L.
No. This is not the question. Don't change it. Is Allah and can be a word used for the God of the Hindus? Is that okay?
If you're talking about like a supreme creator deity, which I'm not sure what the Hindus believe, if they believe in that or not.
This is another question. Is it okay for non-Muslims to use the word Allah for their God, whatever their God? Maybe it's a cat, maybe he's a supreme. For them, always when you say God, you mean supreme anyway. I mean, this is why you call him God. So can they call their God Allah? Isn't it Allah a name according to the Quran to your God?
So, like, do you think like we're gonna sue them that we have it
This is
copyrighted?
not the
Maybe people
question.
can
This is
call their
not the
God whatever
question.
they
This is
want.
not the question. The question is Allah a name of your God, or it's just a word mean God?
No, Allah is one of the names of
So it's a name.
our
So it's a
God.
name. So it is a name.
Yes. Now,
And is
Allah
it
Azza wa
true?
Jal,
Is it true? It is
yeah.
the most important name.
I don't know about most important, but it. So
It is the
I think
most,
they're all
no, it is
equally
the
important.
most important. You are going against your Quran. When Allah he introduced himself, what he said?
So there's something in Islam called Ismullah al-A'zam. So Allah's greatest name, الذي إذا دعي به استجاب. That if
Thank
you call him by
you.
that
So
name,
it
then
is. So you
he
see,
will answer.
in 2 seconds,
So,
in
but
2 seconds, you
but
refuted yourself. So Allah is the greatest name of your God, correct?
well, what I was trying to say before you cut me off is that there's a lot of debate in regards to what this name is. So
I'm
a
not
lot of
saying
people
now
think
what
that
this
it's
name is.
Allah.
I'm
Some
saying, is
people think
Allah a
that it's a
name?
different
It's my
name.
friends, focus with me. I don't know what Muslim they eat before they call
I've
me.
answered.
So I'm asking you, is Allah? You said to me, Allah is the greatest name to Allah. The word Allah
Yeah,
is the greatest
I mean,
name.
that's not; those aren't my words. So I think all of Allah
Exactly.
Azza wa
So
Jal
this guy
names,
in the video, he
all.
was lying because he was saying that Allah is not a name.
So I think what he meant. I'm not going to say that he was lying. I'm just going to be more charitable and say maybe he was, he didn't express himself well. But what he's trying to
I
say
got
is,
it. I get it. Okay, we go back to our topic. Let us see if you can express yourself better. So you said to me, you gave me a verse, chapter 4, verse number 79, which we can put it in the screen. It says,
once
any bad things. It's you who quoted, you forgot. What happened? Lord have mercy. Right? Nobody can debate us. Those are the best of you. Khalil is, he speak Arabic very well. He knows supposedly his religion very well. But cheese kebab very well too. You know? And you be my witness. The more they defend, the more they take sand from under their feet. They keep going until they become 6 foot down, 20 foot down, 30 foot down. And then he look around him, he says, oh, where I am. Like Muhammad, where I am. What happened to me? The author, the Arab, the prince, the Christian. All right, thank you, Art. Uh, we have Hannah, thank you very much. We go back to the video then, as long he is busy. Listen more how silly this guy is.
Because I see it all over the internet. You're literally cursing what the word just God means in Arabic.
Did you just, what God mean in Arabic? This is just so stupid. I mean, this is just so stupid. But, let us say your God have the same name of every God. What that have to do with the topic anyway? So when a Muslim, he tried to defend his religion, you see, when you say the F word to Allah, you are saying, but this is not the topic. The topic is what the guy meant. So if he's speaking to a Christian, he's insulting a Christian. If he's speaking to a Muslim, he's speaking to a Muslim. If he's speaking to a Hindu, you're being stupid. But you cannot say the F word to Allah and you mean insulting the Hindu, right? Now, how you want to prove your point? Go.
The deity, the one that is worshipped.
So wait a minute. Are you telling me that Allah is God?
Go to Google.
Look how silly this old man is. Oh, no way. I just learned something from you. Are you telling me that Allah is God? I never heard this before. What? No way. I'm shocked. I'm surprised. Is that like an opera show? Is that a Kim Kardashian? This is stupid idiot, old man acting as a clown. Are you saying to me, really, seriously? I never heard this before. Are you, hold on, hold on. I just discovered something. Are you saying to me that Allah is a word meaning God? And he is God? I don't know that. And suppose he's a Muslim, supposedly. Potato. I mean, don't ever try to go be an actor in any movie, you know? Not even a clown. You are so dumb and so silly and so exposed. Go.
Google, type in what was the language of Jesus Christ. Do it right
Let us type it. What was the language of Jesus Christ?
now. Let's show your audience. And remember, the people that own Google don't like Muslims. So
I remember, the one who own Google are not Muslims. You just to show you how stupid. You stupid idiot. Google collect what is an internet. It's not a person. It's a search engine. In fact, Google always will give you many wrong answers. But anyway, I will go with your search. Search for us and find what language Jesus he speaks. Remember, he will search for you now.
they're not rigging it in our favor. What language did Jesus speak? Right? Let's give them facts.
He want to give you facts.
And he spoke what? Aramaic.
You see the stupid idiot? He himself, he said Jesus did not speak Greek. Is that the word the Greek there? So he speak Hebrew for sure. And he speak Aramaic for sure. And he speak Greek for sure. This is the search you just did for us. But he himself, he said, Jesus don't speak Greek. And now we have a bigger problem, actually. Just to show you how stupid Islam is. I mean, this guy, imagine he's coming to debate me. He will lose his tail in 2 minutes. This is the stupid Quran, the book of Prophet Az-Zut. And we send not a messenger except with the language of his own people. So how you just showed us that Jesus is speaking Aramaic? That means his people are Aramaic. He was not sent to Israel. According to Quran. There's 2 conditions the Quran mentioned, chapter 14, verse number 4. And we send not except a messenger, except with the language of his people. So it have to be, he have to be from the people, not only speaking the language, and speaking to them in their language. So now, the Quran proved to us that the author of this book is ignorant. Literally ignorant. And he is the one who says to us, Jesus, he was speaking Aramaic. But isn't it the Quran speaking that Jesus, he was sent to Israel? In their own language? According to this verse? More mistake, actually. According to the Quran, Pharaoh and Aaron, Allah, he sent them to Pharaoh, Moses and Aaron, Allah sent them to Pharaoh. But the Quran confirmed that Allah never sent a messenger except to his people. Az-Zut book. Huh? Is that your book, Abdul? This is your book. Allah, he sent Aaron and Moses to Pharaoh. Read it. We sent Moses and his brother Aaron with our signs, evidence. Why Muhammad did not send Muhammad with signs? I mean, everybody have signs except Muhammad. Hey, Muhammad, what do you have with you? Even a credit card you don't have. They don't even know his first name, his last name. To who? To Pharaoh. By the way, the Quran speak about the Pharaoh, thinking that Pharaoh is the real name. There's a potato, his name is Adnan Rashid. He claimed that how the Quran knew the title Pharaoh. The Quran did not. It's proven to you. It says Ila Pharaon, not Al Pharaon. A title in Arabic always have to start with L. L. Like in our English, you say the house. The Christ. A title doesn't come as a singular name. So the stupid Quran, Aka, the one who wrote it, he always thought that the Pharaoh, that's why if we go to a different verse, we see the Quran saying, Ali Pharaon. This website. What's wrong with this website? Finally. Each time you see the word al, which is by the way not Arabic, al mean the family. You add it before individual name. Ali Pharaon, the family of Pharaoh. Ali Pharaon. Ali Musa, the family of Musas. Ali Aaron. And by the way, here you see how stupid the Quran is. A Muslim might say to you, the word al mean not Christian Prince is lying to you. Al mean people. People of Moses. Hold on. People of Moses is the same as the people of Aaron. Remember, Aaron and Moses are family, are brothers, right? Correct? So it doesn't make sense to the people of Moses and the people of Aaron. They live in the same time. They are brothers. So look what it says here. What is this? A remnant of that which Moses? Harun. What is this? What translation is that? What? Let us see different translation.
Hi.
Who is this? Are you a Muslim?
Yes, I'm a Muslim, Alhamdulillah.
All right. What the word al mean?
What the word al means?
Uh-huh.
Why do you speak Arabic?
No, I am trying. This is why I'm asking you. I'm trying to learn from you.
I have a question about the Bible.
Don't change the topic. So what the word?
Why did Jesus call the Canaanite woman a dog for being a Canaanite? Why was he racist?
Okay, I want you to focus with me. What the word al, and I will answer you right away.
How many gods? How many gods in the Trinity?
Don't change topic. I mean, you want to jump like a monkey? Come on.
No, I want to have a fruitful
Do you know
discussion
Arabic?
with you.
Okay, fruitful. I like fruitful. Tutti frutti. So what the word al mean?
Yeah.
What the word al mean?
Let's have a fruitful discussion. Let's have a fruitful discussion.
No problem.
I want my topic.
What al?
Let's have a topic.
Okay. I want you to say that the one who called the Canaanite.
Jesus, how do you know Jesus spoke
Hold on,
Greek?
don't change topic. Like one by one. What's wrong with you? You just ask me 10 questions. Like when you start with what's wrong with you? So you don't want to tell me what al. You ask me about the Canaanite. Hold on. Listen. So Jesus, he called that woman dog, according to you. Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
I don't care about this topic. I have a better topic. You said Muhammad isn't holy, right?
You just said, you just asked me a question. You don't want to talk about it no more.
Okay, was Muhammad holy? Was Muhammad holy?
Muhammad holy? Holy?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yeah, was he or not?
No, he's not holy.
He's not holy.
Can you show me where in the Quran it
So
says he's
so
holy?
he's not.
Can you show
Well,
me
did
in the
you know that
Quran? Can you show me where in the Quran it says he is holy?
Let me hear you. Did you know that even your God isn't holy in the Bible?
Okay, hold on. Is your
I can
prophet
show
now?
you.
Is your prophet is holy or not?
Why are you changing the topic?
It's you
What
who
is your
asked
God
me. If
holy?
you ask me a question, is the prophet Muhammad
Is your God
holy?
holy? Yes or no? Is your God holy?
My friend,
What are you not answering?
bring your
What
parents. Bring your parents. Don't come here. I mean, you have even a picture of a female, you idiot. But you're a man. Shame on you. Go ahead, Faisal. Do you know?
So my
Do you know?
question
Do you know what the word al mean?
is: Jesus considered a servant
Don't
in the
change the question.
Bible
Don't change the question. Is the Quran saying the word al presenting family or people?
according to which verse?
The word doesn't matter which verse. The words have one meaning.
No, according to which verse? You have to be clear.
Okay. I want an adult to be here. I don't want kids. Don't put kids in the stage. Guys, according to which verse? If the word means family, it's family. If the word means people, it means people. It doesn't matter which verse. According to which verse. If you are not mature, don't come and talk to me. I don't have patience for stupidity. Seriously. Go, bring me your parents. So here Muhammad, in the Quran, he keeps saying al, al. And al always come as a word mean family. And here, Muhammad, he said that the family of Moses and the family of Aaron. If we ask a Muslim, what does that mean? They will never be able to answer. What family of Muhammad? What family of Moses' family? What does that mean? Isn't it Moses and Aaron are one family? It's just a stupid book. This is why when Muhammad he speak about the Pharaoh, he says Ali Pharaoh. He think Pharaoh, not a title. He think it's a name of a person.
Hey, Christian. I'm really sorry, man. It's super busy here
It's
today.
all
My
right.
bad.
It's all right. Well, you know what? I don't know if you cannot talk to me. I mean, you can come back later. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to stay
The
wait
problem
for
is,
you.
dude, whenever you stream, it's like during my work hours. I wish you would do like maybe some nighttime streams.
I do always
But
nighttime stream. I do, but you never show up. But anyway. So now listen. So
Mhm.
you agreed with me that Allah is the greatest name of your God, correct?
No, I didn't say the greatest. You said it's the greatest.
No, you did. No, I did not mention
I
that.
said it's one of Asma'ullah al-Husna. It's one of the
No,
good
no, no,
names of
no, no.
Allah.
You used the word A'zam. It's recorded.
No. What I said was that there is this concept of Ismullah al-A'zam, alladhi idha du'iya bihi istajab. But there's
Translate.
conflicting, which means God's greatest name,
Thank you.
which if he is called upon by,
So
he will answer.
what is God?
But the
What is
problem
your
is
God?
that
What is your God
so,
greatest name?
so there's differences in opinions. Some people said it's
Even
Allah.
this one, there is different opinion.
Yeah, of course.
Really? Okay. So according to the Muslim scholars, Allah is not the greatest name.
Some Muslim scholars said that that's the greatest name. That
Okay,
is the
hold on.
greatest name that he's
Show
called
me?
with.
Can you show me the one who say it's not?
Yeah, for sure. Some people said that some people said that it's Rabbi, that's the greatest name of Allah Azza wa Jal.
Okay,
There's,
no.
I mean, many people have talked about
You
this and
see,
speculated. All
Khalil,
I'm trying to say is,
Khalil, listen. I'm not a kid. You can play with me. So when you say some people they say Rabbi, even those people they say Allah is one of the greatest names. Why you are making things up?
Okay, but yeah, sure. You're saying one of the greatest names.
Why you don't come to clear and say,
Well,
okay, yeah, Allah is the greatest name. So even those ones you mentioned, they are agreeing that Allah is the greatest name.
no, dude. Like I said, it's something that's not established. There's
Let
no
us go here.
definitive proof
So
about it.
now Allah, He's saying in the name of Allah. Why Allah saying in the name of Allah?
Look, like I just do a quick Google search and it says,
I know,
اختلف
my friend, my
العلماء.
friend, my friend.
I just searched
If
for
I ask,
Allah
hold on,
al-A'zam. That's all I searched for.
if I ask Google, Google will tell me Islam is Abrahamic. But we know all of us that Islam have nothing to do with Abraham. But we don't go by Google. You
What
know,
do you mean
we
it
can
has
use it.
nothing to do
We can
with
use it for a
Abraham?
language thing. We can use it for a
Abraham
language,
is
for a
well, Abraham is
translation.
the
But
first
even that
Muslim
one is
according
not
to
accurate.
Islam.
Listen, I can prove to you. I can prove to you that Google just copy what people say in the internet in 2 seconds.
Okay. Sure, but that's what
Okay.
we're doing. You're asking me to relay an opinion to you, which is
No,
what
no,
I'm
no,
doing.
no, no. I want you to rely on your Quran, but you refuse to rely on the Quran.
I am relying on the Quran,
No,
and that's
where in
why
the
I'm
Quran
telling
it
you that the
says, where in
Quran
the Quran it says there is two people talking here. There's the servant and there's God. Where it says that?
well, okay, no, it's not that there's two people talking here,
That's what you
but
said.
this is one. This is an interpretation that people have in the
Exactly. No, but what you in the beginning you forgot. You said to me
What
there is two. There's the God and the servant. You said that.
Yeah. So, like when we
Yeah.
say, for example, إِيَّاكَ نَعْبُدُ وَإِيَّاكَ نَسْتَعِينُ,
Uh-huh.
it's us saying, we're saying, upon you we rely, and it is you who we worship, right?
I know the meaning, but it's Allah is talking, so this is invalid, cannot be true.
Well, no, you're just misinterpreting it, right?
No,
So
listen,
what I'm
listen.
telling you,
Where here it says that this is a prayer. Does it say anywhere? The holy chapter is just 7 lines. I mean, it's very small. So now, where in
yeah, it is.
this,
It is a prayer.
it
It's what we
says,
say. It's our main prayer. So that's what we say every day, 19 times. We
I don't care what you
read.
say. Listen. I don't care what you say. You see, you take your monks and rabbis as gods instead of the Quran. The Quran says something to you. You say the tafsir say, we say, who care what you say? Do you go by what you say or what Allah say?
Of course, it's by what Allah says.
Okay,
Yeah,
where Allah He
definitely.
said that this is you praying like this. Where it says that?
So Allah Azza wa Jal, He revealed the Quran as it is, right?
No, no,
Yes.
no, 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 no,
Okay.
no. This is contradict what you Muslims say to us that the one who revealed the Quran is Jibreel.
Yeah. So sure, through Jibreel, Allah
What do you
Azza
mean
wa Jal
sure? A
revealed.
second ago you said to me Allah.
Yeah, I mean, there's an intermediary between Allah and Muhammad
So
sallallahu
don't.
alaihi
So you are using the wrong word. You should say that the Quran released or revealed to us through intermediary. All right?
Yeah, obviously. I mean,
Okay.
it's
So
just
now the intermediary, did he receive the Quran as it is, delivered to you as it is, or he adds his own?
like you're asking about the fidelity of transmission.
I'm not asking about that. I'm saying the one who delivered to you the Quran, which is supposedly the angel Jibreel, did he
Yes.
add his own teaching to the Quran, or it was word by Allah?
No, it's verbatim from Allah Azza wa Jal.
All right. So why the Quran says that this is the statement of a noble messenger?
Okay.
What okay?
I don't understand the question.
If the Quran was word by word from Allah, right? And then the Quran,
Yeah.
and then the Quran says that this is the statement and the words of a noble messenger. ChatGPT again. What is this? Is the Quran is the word of Allah? The Quran collapsed in 2 seconds. Right? In 2 seconds. We made shish kebab. It's in front of you. It is, this book, verily is the word of an honored messenger. The Muslims, they add there the word Jibreel, by the way. It's not there. It's not there. This is the fabrication of Muslims. You see, the Muslims, they say, we don't corrupt the Quran.
Hey, sorry about that.
Do you see it, Khalid?
So what was your question? You're asking why does the Quran refer to Jibreel?
You said that the word of the Quran, word by word, is from Allah. But the Quran, as an example, in chapter 69, verse number 40, says that this is verily the words of an honorable messenger.
Yeah.
What, yeah. So this is not the word of Allah.
What do you mean? What's the
This teaching in front of you, is it the teaching of Allah? I ask you. When the angel delivered the Quran, does he deliver it word by word or he add his own? You said no, he delivered it word by word.
Yeah.
Okay, but the verse in front of us says that this is the words of a noble messenger.
Okay.
What okay?
What's the contradiction? So for example, if you tell something to me and then I go and I relay it to somebody else.
No. You see? No, in Arabic, hold on. When I say you said, that means you said, correct? Here the word, what is the word? Laqawl. What you said, what he said. So he said.
Wait, sorry, what do you mean?
Not only that, it says
so
even,
it is
this is the words of a noble messenger.
It's not the word; it's the speech. So, or the saying. So, it is the
Exactly.
saying.
So the speech is then it's not the speech of Allah.
No, it is. There's no.
If it's the speech of Allah, then you don't say this is the speech of the angel. No. You see, when the angels come to Mary, the angel, they say to her, like in the Bible and the Quran, they say to her a statement. This is not God talking. This is the angels talking.
How you doing?
And this is listen. So now. In the Bible, it says that the angel, they say to Mary, Shalom to you, Mary. This is the angels talking. It's not God talking. Here, it says clearly that this is all is a made, or the author of it is the honorable. It doesn't even say who, honorable messenger. It doesn't say Jibreel. It doesn't say Muhammad, baby Muhammad. See how the Quran is silly. Those Muslims like Khalil, he speak Arabic very well, and he play, he's very good player, by the way, but not with me. I mean, I will put a goal every 2 seconds, even though I don't watch those games. They're stupid for me. I mean, how many goals we have until now? We do not even start. Huh? They try to play you, fabricate meaning is not there, go around the question.
Hey, Christian. So yeah, basically, dude, I don't see what the contradiction is.
So what is the word? What is the word of the honorable messenger? Tell me, what is the words?
I mean, you got to read what's immediately before it if you want more context. But
the context,
I mean,
says
I'll just go ahead and say that.
Listen, you see, I just told them that the Muslims, they go around the question. They don't go to the question. Listen, guys, you need to read the context. No problem. I'm asking you. They accuse Muhammad that he is just making things up. The answer is he's trying to make a poetry. So the answer is no. This is truly the words of honorable messenger.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is the word of Allah or the word of honorable messengers?
So when we have like speech that's relayed, for example, hadith, right? Even though the compiler, Bukhari or Muslim or whoever, is the one that wrote it down and the one that said it, it's attributed to somebody else. So it is the saying of
no. That's false. That's false. Because when you go to the hadith, you say that according to Muhammad said. So the base is what Muhammad said, not according to. Here, according to the Quran, who is the one who said? It is honorable messenger.
So it's Allah Azza wa Jal affirming that Jibreel and Muhammad, because I think honestly this verse refers to Muhammad, not Jibreel.
Here we
But
go. So guys, listen to this.
yeah.
He just said, honestly, I believe that this is referred to Muhammad. So the people, they accuse Muhammad that he's fabricating Quran. You say to me, and everybody heard you, this is saying it is the words of Muhammad, not the word of Allah,
Yeah.
not the word of Jibreel. This is the word of Allah, because they are talking about the Quran. They are questioning the Quran, and they are saying to him, this guy is trying to make a point. So he said to them, no,
Yeah.
it's truly, it is.
Yeah, sure. So when the people, heard the Quran, the people of Quraysh, it stood out. People were like, "Hey, what's this? We haven't heard something like this before." And
What do you mean? What do you mean?
they said,
What do you mean?
to
What do you
each
mean?
other
What do you
is,
mean? They never heard this before? No. Hold on. Why are you trying to insult me?
how am I insulting you?
Because you just said they never heard this before.
Yeah, they never heard somebody saying things like this or in this manner. Or
Are you sure?
What do you mean? Am I sure?
It means, are you sure? So what is this? Huh?
So yeah.
What's so? See, so listen. Each time they hear the Quran, they say, "We heard this before. This is the fairy tales of the ancient." This is what they say.
They said if we wanted to, then we could say something like this, and these are just the old fables.
Exactly, but you just said to me a second ago, they never heard something like this before. When the Quran confirmed that this is a fairy tale stories, cartoon, flying carpet, Alibaba, the 40th thief, a camel giving birth, Suleiman is speaking to the ant. This is from the Legion of the Jews. Alexander the Great, he is building a dam between us and Gog and Magog. He found where the sun set and where the sun rise. He found the sunset in a boiling water. This is all the fairy tales of the ancient. This is what they said. And if we want to make Quran, we can make Quran like it. The Muslim, they say to us, oh, nobody can make Quran like, because this is stupid. Imagine you're saying to me, can you make a stupid book more than my stupid book? They are laughing at it. And they say it clearly that this is nothing but the fairy tales of the ancient. We heard this before. But what Khalil said to us? Oh, they never heard this before. Are you sure? It's all over the Quran. They keep saying to him, this fairy tale, fairy tale, fairy tale. Khalil, if you want to invite another sheikh with you, maybe you can do that, Bring me up and debate me. You have, you're a boy and you have makeup on your face. You look like a girl. Why I want to debate you, my friend? You are just a girl. I debate men. Unless you are a female, then you have a picture of a female, then no problem. I don't debate Muslims. I never debate Muslims. I don't. Nobody debate liars. I don't debate liars. I get them busted. It's impossible to debate a liar because he will say anything, any lie. We bust them. We make shish kebab. We don't debate them. Like this guy, Fifi Faisal, he keep coming. He says stupid things, he don't dare even to stand his ground in what he say. Just a kid. All of them, they are kids. Muhammad is a kid. Immature people. You go to the Muslim website, you ask them, Assalamu alaikum. I'm thinking to convert to Islam. Welcome, brother. Okay. I have a question. Why a prophet of Allah kissed the black stone? They take them 5-10 minutes to answer. They answer back. Maybe they were searching Google. Because it's holy. Okay. I ask again. Okay, brother. And why it's holy? The answer came after 10 minutes again. Because the prophet kissed it. Low IQ. It is impossible to find an intelligent person. He is a Muslim. So why the black stone is holy? Because the prophet kissed it. And why the prophet kissed it? Because it is holy. That's deep. That's so deep. Aren't you getting dizzy? Hmm? Like which one comes first, the chicken or the egg? And then they try to fool you. They say Islam is a monotheism. Monotheism, my stone. You are a black stone kisser, which is made in the shape of a vagina. Now I know that practicing kissing a vagina and doing stuff, we will not go there, is a very old ancient practice. I understand that very well. And we understand that the Arab before Islam, they worshipped the vagina. And we have the reference from your books. Because this is a god of fertility. All right? But only in Islam you will find that the black stone is the right hand of Allah. It is the right hand of Allah. And whoever kiss it, he is kissing the right hand of Allah. This is your religion. This guy, he insists you want to debate me. Okay, I will put you in the stage for a minute. Because I'm afraid you might, give birth in the chat. All right. You have 5 minutes. Speak smart.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I have a question.
Are you a male or a female?
I am a male, but I have a question.
So why
Don't
you have a makeup on your face?
Why don't you want to answer my question? Is Jesus holy?
Okay. Is Jesus is holy? Yes, he is holy. Is Allah is holy?
If he's holy, why in Mark 10:18 he says he's not good, he's not holy?
Where it says that, read it for me.
Okay, well I will tell Mark 10:18,
Okay,
and you read it.
No, I don't know how to read. You read it for me.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
Why do you call me good? No one is good but one is God. So he's saying he's not God and he's not holy. So even your God is not holy in the Bible.
Well, he is asking him, how you know I am God? Because Jesus said, I am
No, he said, why do you call me holy?
Let me answer.
Why do you call me good?
Let me answer. Let me answer. Jesus says in the Bible many times he is good. He said, I am the good shepherd. And this is consistent with the Old Testament, because God is my shepherd. So Jesus says, I am the good shepherd. He's asking the guy, why you are calling me good when you know only God is good? So are you calling me God? Did you recognize me?
Yeah, he's a good shepherd, but he's not a good God. Let's read the verse again.
No,
but
hold
firstly,
on. The good shepherd is God.
Answer my question.
Hold on.
First.
No, don't change topic. The good shepherd.
Are you Saudi Arabian?
Hold on. The good shepherd is only God. There's no other shepherd beside God.
No. Firstly, he's a good shepherd, but not a good God.
Hold on. No, you cannot be the shepherd of mankind. Hold on. Who is the shepherd?
Look.
Who is the shepherd
read.
Who is the shepherd of mankind?
Are you Saudi Arabian? Answer.
Who is the shepherd of mankind?
Who is the shepherd of mankind?
Uh-huh.
According to the Bible, not Jesus. I can show you.
I'm asking you, who is the shepherd of mankind?
According to the Bible, Jesus is not God, not
this
a
is
good
not
shepherd.
The question. Who is the shepherd of mankind? Give me. What do you call him?
What do you mean? What do you call him? Are you
the
idiot?
one who is the shepherd of mankind? Who is he? Is he an angel? Is he?
I know.
Who is he?
According to the Bible, Jesus is not the good shepherd because he's not a God. I can show you where he says stuff. Let me just show you.
Just get out of here. So when Jesus says, I am the good shepherd, he is saying clearly what is mentioned in the Old Testament, that God is my shepherd. And he is not only just a shepherd, he is the good, which means the only one. There's no competition with him. Same time, you stupid idiot. In the Quran, in chapter 19, verse number 19, it says clearly that Jesus is holy. So you are shooting your God in his balls. As usual, Muslims always shoot their God in the. By the way, Allah don't have balls, but yet he called himself he. He like to be a male. He wish. So look at this. This is your stupid Quran, chapter 19, verse number 19. Who is Jesus? He is the Holy Son. So even your stupid book confirmed that Jesus is holy. I just prove you wrong, you idiot, in front of you. Are you against your Quran? All right. And speaking about God being the shepherd is mentioned many places in the Old Testament. It's not something that appear in the New Testament only. Each time Jesus actually he say I am, he says the same as God, what he said to Moses when he asked him, who are you? What I will tell my people. All right. Do we have any smart Muslim here? And if you don't agree that Jesus is holy, that means Muhammad is a liar, because this is what the Quran is saying. In the same time, the Quran confirmed that Muhammad is unholy. He is a big-time sinner. To the point Allah, he prayed to other God, his name is Allah, saying, may Allah forgive your sin, Muhammad.
Hey, Christian, my bad, bro. I'm back.
All right, where we stop?
So yeah, we were talking about Allah, Ismullah al-A'zam, the greatest name of Allah, and then I think after that, we talked about Jibreel, and you're saying why is this verse referring to Jibreel and saying that this is Jibreel's speech?
Okay, so now is it Jibreel's speech? You are the one who said to me, no, it's Muhammad.
So basically, it's definitely Muhammad. So it definitely refers to Muhammad. Now, it may also refer to Jibreel.
I like the word definitely, but and then a second after you said, but it might be referring to Jibreel. How is definitely? And then
no, let me tell you. Let me explain. It's a very, very fair question that you're asking. Okay. So what we say in Islam, this is kind of a principle when it comes to dealing with the Quran. We say al-ibra fi umum al-lafz la fi khusus al-sabab. Okay, which means that the pronunciation, the meaning of the pronunciation is like the general meaning always stands. It doesn't matter if there's like a more specific, detailed meaning.
See,
and you can look it up. You know this principle. I'm sure you've heard of this.
Look what happened. You try to beat your God.
I'll be right
back. The Muslims trying to rescue Muhammad, and there's nobody can rescue Muhammad. Not from me. Oh, Lord have mercy. You know, when I say stupidity is amazing, it is amazing, isn't it? If you're new here, don't forget to unsubscribe. Okay? And if you are old, unsubscribe too. And don't forget to leave a comment, because we are taking hashish here. You know, we are reading Quran. This is the book of hashish. You will get high.
What do you mean it's the book of hashish?
It's the book of hashish. Look what you said to me. You said to me, it's definitely, it is Jibreel. And then a second after you said, you said to me, definitely it's Muhammad. A second after you said, and it's possibly Jibreel.
Yeah, because it's both.
But in both.
So Jibreel, alayhi salam, is a messenger of Allah Azza wa Jal. Muhammad,
hold on.
Sallallahu alayhi wa sallam, is a messenger of Allah Azza wa Jal.
Okay, so now
these words were said. Hold on, just hold on 1 second. These words were said by Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. Hence, it is the speech of Muhammad. These words were said by Jibreel alayhi salam. Hence, It is the speech of Jibreel. And this is something that you will see consistently in the Quran, is you will have a statement that has multiple possible interpretations, and all of those interpretations are correct.
No, it
right?
can't be.
That,
No, it can't.
that's part of the
Hold on.
that's part of the linguistic ijaz of the Quran.
Okay, listen, guys. It's a miracle. Okay, hold on. So now, when the Quran says that this is the statement of a messenger, and then it says messenger one, does it say two or it says one in Arabic?
It says one.
Okay, but you made them two now.
Well, I mean, no, I didn't make them two.
No, you made them two. You said it's fit for both. You said it's fit for both in the same time because Muhammad made a speech, Jibreel made a speech, so it's for both. You change your mind. In the beginning, it says it is Muhammad.
If you said it, if it said, for example, إنه لقول رسولين كريمين, right? Then that would imply that there's two people saying it together. Right?
No,
but it's not.
No,
it was said by Jibreel, and then it was.
That's false. That's false. That's false. Because simply, if that will actually, you just destroyed your argument, because you are saying because both of them saying it together, that mean Muhammad when he copied from Jibreel. Hold on. Are you speaking?
They're saying it individually.
Exactly. So is Muhammad copying exactly what Jibreel told him, or he's adding his own?
No, he's verbatim conveying the words of Allah Azza wa Jal, which were revealed to him through Jibreel alayhi salam.
Neither Jibreel, neither Muhammad adding words, correct?
That's right. Yeah, it's all from Allah Azza wa Jal.
This verse is false then, because simply this is not the speech of Muhammad, not the speech of Jibreel. This must be the speech of Allah. So who is the messenger? Allah.
What do you mean it's not the speech of Jibreel?
It is the speech of Jibreel. When I say this is my speech, it means I am the author of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So who is the author of the Quran?
So it doesn't necessarily mean that you are the author of it.
No,
if you
it's
say
necessarily
it's
because I said this is my speech. You see,
hold on.
If somebody made a speech, people laugh at him. Hold on. If somebody make a speech and he copies somebody else, people right away, they will say this is a forgery. This is exactly the speech of this guy. So when we say the speech, your speech, it means it's you who put the words together.
So let me give you an example. If Donald Trump goes out and he gives a speech, the State of the Union or whatever, right? And he's giving the State of the Union speech, but it was written for him by somebody else. It doesn't matter that it was written by somebody else. He still said it. Right? It's not saying that these are the words of Jibreel. It's not saying that these are the words of Muhammad. It's saying that this is the speech of Jibreel and the speech of Muhammad.
Okay,
right?
I will go with you. So I will go with you. So you are saying to me that Trump, because he's a liar, he make a speech claiming that this is his speech, but someone else wrote it for him.
I don't know why you're saying he's a liar. I think he's a very honest
because
guy,
it's not honest. Because it's not honest to say this is my speech when somebody else wrote it for you. Like imagine I go to take a PhD and you wrote for me all the thesis, and I present it as my thesis and say this is my speech. So, but this is not true because this is not my.
But all politicians have speechwriters that write for them.
Because they are liars. Because they are liars. Because they are not good. You see what you have done? You just proved to us that your God and your religion is made by a politician. So someone make the speech, he write it. Someone else, he claim it.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, man. But what I'm trying to say is
you are not. Listen. You speak very good English. Listen, don't tell me. So I make the speech for Trump. I make a speech for Trump. Trump, he go in public, he make a speech saying, I am talking to you, this is my word. So the people say, the president said, Trump, he said, when in reality, it's me who wrote for him the speech. It's not his words. So what you are saying to me now, Allah doing the same. So there's somebody is saying the speech, and somebody else, he made the speech. And then in the same time, you say to me that this speech is the speech of Muhammad, when in fact, it's not him who wrote it. It's not him who came with it. It is not his speech.
But dude, you're conflating. Okay, so you are conflating saying something with you being like those being your words, right?
No, no, no.
There's
You
a
see,
distinction.
no, 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 no. You see, the Arabic is so clear. It says this is the words of noble messenger.
No, it doesn't.
Not,
It doesn't. It
not,
says
not.
the words
Listen,
is
listen,
kalimat.
listen, listen, listen.
So
No, no, no. Listen, listen, listen.
it
It's,
makes it clear elsewhere that it's the words of Allah. قل لو كان البحر مدادا لكلمات ربي لنفذ البحر. So
okay.
it refers to the speech
Hold on,
of
hold on,
Muhammad.
hold on,
It
hold on,
doesn't say
hold on.
these are the
You just gave
words of
me, you
Muhammad.
just gave me a verse proving Islam to be false. Because is Allah now talking?
What do you mean is Allah now talking?
You just told me that if the ink, if the ocean was ink, will not be enough to write the word of Allah, correct?
I mean, that's what the verse says, yeah.
Exactly. That means the Quran cannot be the last word of Allah, because I can print, according to Muslims, you can print the whole Quran in less than 5 millimeter of ink. So how that can be if the word of Allah, even the ocean will not be enough to it for it to be to write it. So what happened to the Quran?
What do you mean what happened to the Quran?
Uh-huh.
So the words of Allah Azza wa Jal are not exclusively in the Quran. It's not like, oh, this is the
Guys,
only.
did you hear it? It's not exclusively in the Quran. So where it is?
What do you mean, where is it?
You said it's not only in the Quran. Where it is?
So the Quran is what we right now have access to that we know is for sure the words of Allah Azza wa Jal.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Other scriptures have been
If
corrupted.
I can print the Quran in one drop of ink, especially with the new machines. So and then we are talking about an ocean. If all the water in the world together will not be enough, in fact, is going to be finished before Allah finish talking. Correct?
So yeah, before Allah's
All right.
words are
So
exhausted, there's no.
is this is a form of exaggeration or it is reality?
No, it's reality.
So where it is?
Well, we don't have it written down. I mean, Allah
Hold
didn't
on.
say
No,
those.
we have it written down because simply it says, hold
Allah
on,
Azza wa Jal didn't say those things.
hold on. According,
One second. Sorry, I got a question.
Lord have mercy. Oh boy, what we can do. What we can do. Thank you, Christian Armenian. Yeah, you can be undefeated too, brother. Go for a war. You are getting trained. All of us, we need to go and be warrior, fight, expose their lies. All right? We are giving you all the training you need here. I'm not coming here for fun. I'm sick of this garbage. I'm here to train you, all of you, to learn how to defeat the devil and save the Muslims from this funny, dummy, stupid religion. Look how confusing this cult. I mean, it doesn't matter which verse we go. It's possible this, it's possible that, it's possible. And the Muslim, the more he tried to defend, the more he dig a grave for his God. Look at this. How we can fix this? And then they say to us that Muhammad is the last prophet. By the way, nowhere in the Quran it says that. The verse in the Quran doesn't say Muhammad last prophet. It says Khatimun Nabiyyin. He's the one who confirmed all the prophet before, not the last one. So Muhammad, he fabricates stories, and the second you start reading it and question, you see, if you don't question, Islam look fine. People, they pray 5 times a day. Subhanallah, Alhamdulillah, you know. But the second you start questioning, you'll find that this is a religion of the dummies. You have to be a certified dummy to follow it. Is the Quran uncreated? And if so, yeah, the Quran, according to Muslims, is uncreated. So we have two divine. We have Allah not created, Quran not created. You know, what about the body part of Allah? Are they created? If you ask a Muslim, is the leg of Allah is Allah? He will not dare to answer. Is the five fingers of Allah is Allah? They don't know even who's their God. They know nothing about their God. We have one of the most powerful scriptures ever exist, because there's many, they call their religion scriptures, right? We have the true scriptures of God, not this dummy book. Make no sense. This is not a book can be made for intelligent people. It's impossible. It's very obvious that the author of this book have a very bad lack of intelligence, and he is ignorant too. And we can prove it in every page in the Quran. We are waiting for Khalil. And we will see. In fact, if you read the Quran, you will find that those verses doesn't make sense. Look, what this verse and this verse have to do with this verse, which he quoted for me, by the way. Nothing. I challenge anyone to find a connection between them. The Quran never was a book. There's nothing is called Quran. This is something they collected later after Muhammad, claiming that Muhammad said this. So everybody give his own share. I heard the Prophet saying this. Okay, put it in the Quran. I heard the Prophet saying that. People in the street. Everyone, he have his own share. This is why there's no connection between this verse and all the verses before it and after it. Do we have any smart Muslim who would like to join us? Sorry, I don't mean it, really. I don't mean it. I take it back. You get offended, my friend. If you say to them smart, they get offended. If you say stupid, they get offended. Muslim, they get offended for anything. It doesn't matter what you say. Smart, stupid, anything. Just they use the word like they get offended so they can escape the embarrassment. Any Muhammadan? Who is a Muhammadan? From those who want to attend the heaven of Allah, which full of little girls, and their boobs are so small. I know, I'm not going to go to heaven. The boobs is so tiny, small. Because I'm afraid of flood. If my wife, her boobs is so big, I have a rescue. I have a big balloon. I mean, your wife in heaven, her butt is 1 mile, and her boobs is so tiny. What kind of design this design is your God? How 1 mile butt, and you can imagine how big the vagina too. You know, it's like a valley, the Grand Canyon maybe, with some more details. I don't know, I'm not sure, but the color too. And then the boobs is so tiny, like a boopy, you know, like where are you? Pimples. Any Muhammadan? Yeah, and we go back to this video here. This guy, he speak about that Allah uh, uh, is a name, right? A name. Sorry, a word mean God. This is not true. Uh, and you know, there is some Middle Eastern Christians. They are blind. They, you know, even their priests try to justify why they use the word Allah in their churches. And all of them, they are so dumb, and we can beat the hell of them easy in a debate. Allah is a very well-known name in the Arabian Peninsula, adopted from people who live in Iraq and beyond. Allah. Al is a word meaning God. La is the name of the God. And you know, when we speak with Muslims about what God is, it's not about the name. Who cares about your name? If this guy, he take a Rolls-Royce logo and he put it over his God, is his God will become Rolls-Royce? No. Still the moon God. So trying to change the logo will not change who's your God. So we can prove too easy, so easy, that the God of Muslim cannot be our God. Our God is a spirit. Their God is not. Bingo, it's done. Our God is wise. Their God is an idiot. Our God is holy. Their God is unethical. Like where we can find the Ten Commandments of God, of the God of Moses, in the Quran. Did Muhammad himself follow the Ten Commandments of Moses? Why they are not there? Muhammad, he broke every command of God, of the God of Moses, not as God. Muhammad, he gave himself license to rape, license to steal, license to get as many women as you want. He told the Muslim he can have 4, he can unlimited. Not only that, the Muslim, they went so far by worshiping Muhammad to the point they say, if the Prophet, his eyes, fall into a woman, which means over her butt, her husband must divorce her so the Prophet can if her.
Hey, Christian, I'm back.
You're back.
Sorry, what was it that you said?
Let us go back to what we were stopped. We don't want to go to different topic. Now
Yeah.
we can. All right.
Yeah.
So now listen. I want to show you that your God cannot be God. Easy. In this,
You asked me where are the words of Allah?
where the word what?
Where are the words of Allah that supposedly there's not enough ink to write?
Yeah, where are they?
Yeah, so I mean, just because they haven't been revealed to us, I mean, look, I think the point of the verse is that Allah Azza wa Jal chose how much to reveal to us. And if he wanted to, he could have gone on and on and on and on and on, but he decided that it was enough for us, basically.
Okay,
One second.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Guys, Allah, He chose how much He will reveal for us. But Allah is like a radio station, never stop talking. Talking to who? Well, okay. And you know, here you ask yourself, is that showing me that Allah is a very strong or He is so weak? As an example, if I keep writing for you to explain myself,
I'm switching devices, bro. I'm going to be right back.
all right, He will switch devices. Don't forget to say inshallah. So if I am writing a book for you and I have to keep writing because I'm God, I keep writing. I keep writing. but I will never tell you what I'm writing. Isn't this is against the nature of this God? He's writing to whom? To himself? Maybe he's getting aged and he will lose memory. Allah did not reveal to us. If we examine what Allah revealed to us, we will find it very funny, hilarious. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Anyone? If you are a smart Muslim, educated, have a good knowledge, you are a sheikh, you have a beard. By the way, I saw a video, a Muslim saying that if a Muslim man, he don't have a I don't have a beard, he might tempt his brother. Obviously, they are not homo. If you don't have a beard, you tempt your brother. You are yourself at risk. You will be screwed. Right? Yeah. You are shy, my friend. Oh, come on. If you are shy, you will never make babies. Okay, stay shy. The neighbors will make them. Prophet Muhammad says that a Muslim woman, she can give her boobs to a stranger to suckle them 10 times. I mean, what, a Muslim and shy since when? If your wife, she been commanded to give her boobs to a stranger. Too bad, too sad. I don't have Muslim neighbors. Otherwise, I will never be out of milk. In this religion, you cannot shake hands with the woman, brother, but you can hold their breast with your hand and suck them. Very advanced, very moderate, open-minded. You know? Yeah. Any Muhammadan from the open-minded religion? They don't know who is their God. They don't know anything about the religion. Their book is empty. Not only full of fairy tale stories, right? Any Muhammadan would like to join us? We are live in Discord in case you'd like to join us, all right? It's very easy. You can come here and you can destroy us, and so easy, you know, the shish kebab. Anyone? Perfect dawah. This guy is just a kid, you know. There's many Muslims, they are trying to jump into the business of dawah because they notice it's making good money. And, you know, sadly, many Christians, they promote them, by the way, by making so-called official debate. Like one Christian versus a 25 Muslim, one Christian versus 4 Muslims, one, you know, so they make it official when, you know, that's not right. It's just, you know, somebody want to make money. You see here, I don't care who is calling me. I don't promote them. Nobody knows who they are. We don't call it a debate, you know. They will be busted no matter what. When those Christians, they bring others, Muslims, they are promoting their channels. They even post in their channel, look, I have the channel for this guy there in my channel. So they ask Christians to go there. And then remember, many of those Christians, they have no idea. They don't know even what their Bible is about. They are Christian by name. So you are redirecting them, directing a naive person to go and listen to liars. Cora, she is 19 years old, right? I will wait until she is 30. Same time, I mean, this is a stupid woman. I mean, her mouth is very filthy. She is junkie. I mean, their scholars cannot debate Islam. Again, this is an example of how to make somebody famous. Those are Christian channels. They promote Muslim. A little stupid kid, they made her famous. Even I heard there is a guy, he have no hair. He wanna call this guy show, what is called, to ask him to bring her. Imagine how stupid. Promoting a Muslim woman to be in a very well-known show. Demonic and satanic. Time to go mainstream. These Abdul are wasting your time. No, don't worry about it. My debates are published everywhere in the world in many languages, and they do even way better than those so-called mainstream, because the mainstream is just commercial. Nothing real there. Advertising, you know. You will not find one channel of those that don't have advertising. The whole point of how many click is money. I have my videos in other channels, they have way more view, more than me. You know? I make the videos, they make money from it. I have no problem. But the others, the videos is money. That's why they like those show, organized show, fake debates. You know, like exciting. You know, you remember this guy? What's his name? The one who came to me in Discord. Destiny. 25 conservative versus Destiny. This guy is just an idiot. Like the second he opened his mouth, he can't close it. He's like Allah. He talked too much, but he said nothing. He came to me in 2 seconds. I wiped the floor with him. But imagine 25 conservative versus Destiny, and the conservative, half of them they are wearing women's shoes. Imagine men, they call them conservative. This is how stupid the world is. Like nobody look at the video. Don't you see men are wearing women's shoes, and they are wearing, and they have long nails, and they are painting their nails, and they have earring. A human being is stupid. How you brought to this guy 25 conservative to debate him, and half of them dressing as women? Those are the conservative. But people are low IQ, and they hunt on you if you are low IQ. When you are low IQ, everybody hunt on you. The commercial for food, the commercial for football, the commercial, they hunt on the food. Like now, how much money they will make from this FIFA stupid game? What you get from it? Nothing. You burn your blood, you burn your money, you kill your time for nothing. Like what did you learn? Nothing. You might even fight with your friend or your brother because he support different team. So they get billionaire and you get stupidaire. I like this stupidaire. I just made a new English word. Right? They got so rich and you got so stupid. All of this is commercial. This is not a real game. The French team, there's no French in the French team. Like, what is the French in the French team? You tell me their names. The Saudi team, they have Messi and they have, what is the Saudi in the team? And then they convince you, you convince yourself because you are stupid, that this is Germany. Like, what is Germany? Germany, they won. Like, Abdul, idiot. There's no German in the German team. How Germany won? But when you are low IQ, anything can dominate on you. Anything can hijack your mind and your brain. They're buying player. They're buying them like a slavery market. This guy not Messi, sorry, what his name? Cristiano, shameful person. He sold himself to Saudi Arabia for $500 million. They're for sale. Do we have any Muhammadan here? Ronaldo, whatever his name is. I don't know their names. Stupid people. Educate yourself, learn something useful. Those are just commercial. They are just abusing you, using you. 5 million people, they will come to USA to watch the games. I bet you they don't have time and money to spend to study, to learn something, but they have time to watch football. A human being is stupid. At least a Christian Messi as well is a Christian. What makes them a Christian? Because they have girlfriends sleeping with her? Do you even have a wife? Those are Christians. They don't have religion. Christian is not someone, his name is a Christian. Christian is someone who follows the teaching of the gospel. You don't follow the teaching of the gospel, you are no Christian. The Messiah in the day of judgment, he will say to you, depart away from me, I do not know you. Do we have any Muhammadan? Khalil, he left because he wanted to change the device. Looked like he need to change the country, maybe. He is married? Okay, if he's married, I take it, because maybe this guy in Saudi Arabia, because I heard that he brought his girlfriend. What a shame for people. Anyway, none of our business. He married to a sweet, he married a woman. He met her when he was in high school. Okay, good for him. If this is the case, I take it back. I think I meant this guy, the one in Saudi Arabia, because they said he brought his girlfriend to live with him. And look how hypocrite the Saudi. So in Saudi Arabia, brother, this is haram. But a famous man, he go with his girlfriend in public, and they sleep together and they live together, no problem. No problem. Now it is halal. Do we have any Muhammadan? Mayday, mayday, mayday. Anyone? All right, all right. You have information about those names more than maybe, I don't know, history of your country. So when the Muslim, he tried to explain to you his God, you need to remember, we are not fighting over a name. Who cares? What if the Muslim called himself their God? They call him Elohim. Still not our God. What if they call him Yahweh? Still not our God. That's not, like Jehovah's Witnesses, they have the same, almost same words in their book, but they have nothing to do with us. Little changes. The God they worship is not our God. No more. They call themselves Jehovah's Witnesses. Is that correct? They call themselves Jehovah's Witnesses, but they do not know Jehovah, and they are false witnesses, and they don't worship our God. So it's not the problem, the name. However, the name confirms something about their God. He is the moon god, Al-Lah. God Lah. Al mean God. Lah is the name. So the issue is not just a name. Everything about your religion is different. Muhammad, he broke every commandment of God. How he can be following God of Moses? In fact, Muhammad, he exposed himself many times. How many times you heard Muslims saying that they don't believe in original sin? They don't. But look how stupid this religion is. Muhammad, he claimed that Adam and Moses, they have an argument. What is the argument? Moses But don't ask me how Moses and Adam they met together. Oh boy, history. Muhammad is the biggest historian. True, but Moses and Adam they exist at the same time. Yeah. The chapter of Adam and Moses argue in the front of Allah. Anyway, the prophet said, who? The prophet. When we say the prophet, you are talking about Muhammad. Be careful. This prophet. You have a lot of prophecy. By the way, I'm prophesying that Trump tomorrow, he will say we defeated them. We won the war like 100 times. And we took uranium. I'm telling you, I'm prophet and I can prophesy. And he will keep talking about it for the coming century. I just made a prophecy. Check me out. The prophet says Adam and Moses argued with each other. Moses says to Adam, "O Adam, you are our father who disappointed us and turned us out of paradise." Hold on. How the Muslim, they say Moses is a Muslim if he believe the same as the Christian believe, that we are out of paradise because of Adam's sin, because of the original sin. How he was a prophet all his life, a Muslim prophet, and yet he have between two brackets the wrong understanding. This is Moses. Moses, he himself, he do not know what his God sent him to teach. And now he's arguing with Adam, accusing him that because of you, we are out of heaven. This is how Muhammad he screwed himself. So when he's saying Moses was a Muslim, this is proof the opposite. He was not. He never was. And then Adam said to him, "Oh, Habibi Musa, Allah favored you with his talk. And he wrote the Torah for you with his own hand. Allah hand. Do you, stupid Abdul Musas, blame me for an action which Allah written in my fate 40 years before my creation?" Guess what happened now? Islam became shish kebab. So Moses turned to be not a Muslim. He believed in the original sin. And Adam, he got Moses busted because he did not know that this is destiny. So how in the world this guy was a prophet, a messenger? In the top of that, it turned to be that Adam never commits a sin because it was destiny. And if a Muslim will say to you, no, no, it says, do you blame me? Which means you cannot blame me. Do you blame me for an action? What, blame him for what? For the action. Action. Which Allah had written in my fate 40 years before my creation. So now your action is not your action. It is action written for you. So now if you rape a woman, it's an action Allah wrote for you. It's not your choice. If you steal, if you kill, there's a video by this guy Mufti Mink, he speak about it. About a guy who steal, and then the caliphate, they brought him to him. They said, "Oh, caliphate, how you punish me for a sin which Allah written for me, I have to do before my creation." The caliphate suppose he's smarter. So he said to him, "Okay, well, Allah, he wrote for me to punish you for the sin he wrote for you to do." Well, what is screwed religion? The caliphate did not say you are stupid, that's not what it means. No, agree. So now Adam, he can't be blamed for the sin he committed because it was a destiny. There's an interview, and you can find it in YouTube. A woman, she called the Sheikh live on air from the Azhar University, the highest, let us say, university supposedly in Egypt for Islam, but it's the lowest university for the one who have a good grade. If you have a very low grade, you go to Azhar. Anyone rejected everywhere, like nobody will accept you, Azhar will take you. So don't think this is like a very high. When we say the highest, it's the highest for the idiot. So if you hardly pass the high school, nobody take you, you go to Azhar. So this woman, she called the sheikh live on air. She said to him, I become old. She became like 30 years old. You know, the foreign Muslims, 30 years, she became so old. And I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to get married. What the sheikh, he said to her, don't worry, sister. Prophet of Allah said, it's written on every vagina the names of its effers. Do you see this? Let me translate. Oh, we don't want to play, so they give us, copyright. Translate the page into English. Every vagina has the name. Every woman vagina have the names of the men who will effer. And the sheikh is talking there in the video. Go check it out if you speak Arabic. This is Islam. Is that my page? Uh-oh. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe an old video of mine. No, it's not my page, maybe. Yeah. Written in every vagina, brother? That's amazing. So the woman right away, I'm sure, after the phone call, she went, she opened her legs, she got a magnifier to try to find out the names written there. What if a woman, she was a whore? She slept with half of the town. What she will have there are yellow pages? Like, excuse me, what's your name? Ahmed. Ahmed, page number 1, page number 2, page number 5, page number 10. Oh, hold on. Okay, Ahmed what? What last name? It's written there. This is religion. And imagine this woman, the TV host, she's wearing, the burqa, she's decent woman. This is the decent conversation. He says, sister, don't worry, sister. It's written in your vagina. What's wrong with you? Check it out. What is missing? Thank God she did not do it. She will open her legs in the front of the camera to show us the names. Like, listen, if a woman raped in Islam, how we know who raped her? There's no need for witnesses. The name is written there, the last name. Check the last name. What is the last name? The last name in the list mean, This is religion. It's a fate, exactly. It's a destiny. So he's saying to her, don't worry about it. It is written for you there. So if it's written for you, you will be boom boomed. You will be boom boomed no matter what. So it doesn't matter. You became 30, you became 50, you became... Hello? Hello? Get a breath. First of all, I'm going to get you pathetic. Zakir Naik, hold on. We're talking about... Zakir, why each time I talk about vagina, you call me? Get a breath. First of all, I didn't know that you were talking about vagina. You are a liar. Get a breath. I swear by Allah, I did not know that you are talking about vagina. The proof of that, I did not know that you are watching a video in YouTube speaking about the vagina written in the name. Hold on. So you do not know, and you do not know that I am talking about vagina. And how you know I was playing a video in YouTube about, get a breath. I assume that you are doing that. You assume. Okay, Mr. Assume, peace be upon him. How is Azot, peace upon him, doing? Muslim, this is religion. It's written in the name. What about you go check your wives to see how many men they step with her before you? I mean, just, take screenshot, or zoom in, like, come on. Written in her vagina, huh? Breastfeeding for adult, written in her vagina. When a man he rape a woman, it's a destiny. So here Adam is saying, do you blame me for action which Allah had written my fate 40 years before my creation? Hey, by the way, here, Moses got busted. Uh-oh. What I have done, man, this embarrassing. Man, they will put it now in the show. The smart woman. Her name is Oprah. She's very smart. She's the most genius. I mean, how the most stupid women in America became the most famous? You tell me. This is how naive American. So Adam confuted. Not only he refuted him. Look, Muhammad is confused like he busted him. Imagine, my brother, put yourself in the place of Moses now, those in this debate. And Muhammad, as usual, he repeat any statement 3 times. And the Muslim, by the way, against the Trinity. Muslim do not believe in the Trinity. But each time Muhammad, he says something, he have to repeat 3 times. Anything. Imagine Muhammad go to his wife. I want to sleep with you. Oh, okay, honey. I want to sleep with you. Oh, okay. I want to sleep with you. Okay. Take off your panty. Okay. I did. Take off your panty. Oh, okay. Take off your panty. 3 times, anything you do. Check it out. And this guy, Musa, supposedly is one of the greatest prophets in Islam, which for sure is just a stolen name. They put it in the Quran. To confuse you, to make you believe that Islam is really belong to the same God of Abraham. But as you see, Abraham and Moses, they believe in something different from what Muhammad believed. As you see, Moses is the same as the Christian, believe in original sin. Adam is a Muslim, and Adam is smarter than Moses. And Adam, he knew what Moses don't know. That is destiny. Do we have any Muhammadan? Anyone? Here we have another video. It's called God Logic, He Lied About the Quran. I will not play the video, but you can watch it if you want. They say that when God Logic, he spoke, one of you sent me this video. This guy in the video, he says that God Logic, he lied because the Quran says, let me show you the verse so we can explain it. Nope. The word is cut off. So in the video there, they say that Logic, he lied about this verse. And they say that the Quran is mentioned there. You can watch the video and laugh at the Abdul, the liars. It is you who lied. Even in your translation, you donkey, the word Quran never mentioned. قل يا أهل الكتاب لستم على شيء حتى تقيموا التوراة والإنجيل وما أنزل إليكم من ربكم. The stupid donkey in the video there, he says, it says here وما أنزل إليكم, that's mean the Quran, you stupid. Here it says to you, what is sent to you in the past time. Abdul, what is revealed to you, the Christians and the Jews. He claimed that this is about the Quran. You open any interpretation, you will see it's not about the Quran. And then they say that Logic is lying. We got you busted, Abdul. We can open Ibn Kathir, Al-Qurtubi, Al-Tabari, Al-Jalalain, and you are a monkey. Any Muhammadan? Last call. Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? Khalil, he wanted to change the device, but obviously he need to change his country too. What is your thought about lady? I don't know who's this lady. I don't care. My friend, I don't. For me, I don't. I appreciate people like Logic. We need more like him, and I will tell you why. Number one, the Muslims for a long time they were targeting African, especially African American, lying to them that Islam is for everybody, especially black people. So I'm so glad to see the African brothers, they are jumping into the fight with us because that will be more convincing to their, to their, like in their churches, their community. We need more. However, I don't agree with those, like setup debate, like, dark room, one Christian versus 25 Muslims, one Muslim versus, those for me is silly. I don't like that. However, I appreciate the work. Everyone, he have his own way to do things. For me, those things is not right. All right? Because the same way they are promoting you, they are promoting the Muslim. Like today, one Christian versus 25 Muslim. Tomorrow, one Muslim versus 25 Christians. It's insulting. It is insulting. Because the second you accept that you are going to bring one Muslim to debate 25 Christians, that means we have a 25 ignorant, to the point they need to face one alone. It is an insult. In which direction you take, it doesn't matter. If you say one Christian versus 25 Muslim is an insult to the Muslims. That means there's 25 donkeys. Maybe they can debate one Christian. All right? So for me, I don't, those channels who make those videos, they are making money, a lot of money from it. Imagine how many people they click to watch those videos. So he is using them, actually, the person who is doing those videos. He is using both sides to promote his business. It's a business. It's just people like, the idea. 25 versus 1? I need to watch this. It must be so good. Does it really matter how many? Does it really matter how many? It's just stupid. Like, look here, we have Faisal. Faisal is the smartest Muslim between all. Faisal, he will explain to you why Adam did not commit sin. Right, Faisal? Just listen to them. When they come on the stage, right away, you will see how low IQ they are. It takes you 2 seconds to notice how low IQ. They don't even have IQ. And you Christians going around talking about this woman, you are promoting her too. All of you are victims and committing the same mistake of others. She is just a kid. Everyone talking about her. I don't know what's wrong with people. What's wrong with you people? Mimi Hijab, we wiped the floor with him. So who is she or Mimi Hijab? She don't even know how to say her prophet name. You must, when they promote somebody, you are helping them. Hey Faisal, do you agree with this hadith?
Of course I do.
So Adam did not commit sin?
The first thing I want to say is you think that I am young. You say that I'm a 32-year-old grown man. 32 years old. I have a wife and kid.
Okay, hold on. You are 32 years old?
Yes.
You are not young. What young mean?
Young as in what perspective? Young as in young adult or a child?
No, young. What is? No, you said to me you think I'm young. So what do you mean by young?
Well, you said earlier I am a kid.
Yeah. So what a kid mean?
A kid is someone, a child that's not a grown.
Like how
according
old?
According to the country you're in,
like how
Western
old?
law, 18 and over.
Like how old?
According to America?
According to you, how old is a child?
A child is under the age of puberty.
So your prophet, he married a child.
No, he did not, because she hit puberty and she said it herself.
On
She
the
said,
front?
Aisha,
Okay, show me the reference.
Jami Tirmizi.
Okay.
Here, let me get the exact one for you, where Aisha herself said that I hit puberty at 9.
Sure, sure.
Sure. Let me expose you.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay.
All right.
All right. Let me just pull up the hadith.
Mm-hmm.
Jami at-Tirmizi, hadith number 1109.
1109. Read it for us.
Correct. In the collection of Jamia at-Tirmizi, Aisha states, when a girl reaches 9 years old, she is a woman.
Huh?
When a girl reaches 9 years old, she is a woman. Why are you laughing? I'm exposing you. You can laugh all you want.
All
You
right.
can laugh all you want.
Hold on. Yeah, we are laughing, we are laughing. I want to see. Here we go. This is Jami al-Tirmidhi, which you do not know how to say the name correctly, actually, which is funny. And we will put it for us on the screen. And I want you to read it for me.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
This is not the hadith that I'm quoting.
Well, this is the hadith you gave me.
Yes, that's just 1109, but the book number and the hadith number is different.
What is the book number?
Hold on, let me check again.
Uh-huh.
Let me get the book number so I get the correct thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Just give me a second.
Okay. You're quoting the internet, right? Somebody posted something.
No, it's from the hadith.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Sure.
Mm.
It's Jami al-Tirmizi, hadith number 1109, and the volume is 1, page 320.
This is in Arabic or in English?
In English.
I said,
Okay.
I'm here to claim position, change beginning. Ain't the same tradition.
Can you give me the link for the what you are reading? Can you post the link?
Sure. I got you.
You sick of me, I'm sure.
Post the link.
For some reason, I even said this the other day. It's not allowing me to post, but I gave you the reference.
Okay.
I gave you the reference.
Are you sure you are not posting an article from the internet?
No, I'm giving you the actual hadith
All right.
from the
I will go with you. Look at what you have done. So Aisha, she said, when a girl, she became 9 years old, she become a woman, correct?
Correct.
Where it says when she reached her puberty.
when a woman, you don't even know English. You don't know the difference between a girl and a woman. A girl is a child. A woman is an adult.
Listen.
What? No, hold on.
I am
Hold
just
on.
taking
Hold
what
on.
you. I'm just taking what you said. She didn't say when she reached puberty she became a woman. She said when reached the age of 9 she is a woman, which means she can be effed. Correct?
Meaning she hit puberty. If you're a woman, then you hit puberty. That's obvious.
No. Where it says when she reached the age of 9, have nothing to do with the puberty. The point here that when she reached the age of 9, she is a woman, according to you.
Look, what is the difference between a girl and a woman? You tell me.
Listen, according to you, the age only.
No, a girl is someone young. A woman is an adult,
okay,
right?
Hold on. You said that I have a hadith will confirm that when she reached the age of a puberty, so she is a woman. And you said you want to show me the hadith, but the hadith you gave me have nothing to do with that.
It does because when you're a woman, then you hit puberty. A woman hits puberty. A girl doesn't.
Okay. So this is the only reference you have for me to prove your point?
Yes.
All right. What if I gave you a reference? It says that Aisha, she never have her puberty.
According to who, though?
According to the reference.
Who's in the reference? Who's narrating? Who's narrating?
Who is the reference? Who narrates things?
Every hadith differs. Hadith differs.
Okay,
are you talking about Ibn
But who is the one who narrates? Who is the one who narrates?
For example, Abu Huraira will say, narrated that Rasulullah said.
Okay, no. I'm saying the one who narrates those hadith, isn't it Muslims?
Yes, but some Muslims can make mistakes.
All right. Okay. Some Muslim can make mistakes?
Yes, a human being can. It's even said in the Quran.
It can make a mistake. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me back my evidence. Isn't it said in the Quran that the only one's message that's infallible is the Prophet's? Yes or no?
So why you gave me the message you gave me a second ago?
What message?
The one you just gave me. You gave me Aisha, not the Prophet.
because she would know when she hit puberty, right?
No, here we go. I used to play with the dolls in the presence of the Prophet, and my girlfriends also used to play with me. When Allah messengers, used to enter my dwelling place, they used to hide themselves. They are just like little tiny cats, like tiny children. But the Prophet would call them to join and play with me. The playing with the doll and similar images of is forbidden, but it was allowed for Aisha at that time, as she was little girl, not yet reached the age of a puberty.
Good. Thank you. This was before 9.
So
this was before the age of 9.
Hold on. So Muhammad, so you are saying to me now, Muhammad is having a wife in his house, and she is not 9 years old, and she is playing with dolls, and that prove your point? So Muhammad, he did not, because you said to me that the age of a woman, according to Aisha, as you claim, that it is 9, but you claim that this is about puberty. But here Aisha is already a woman, which means in the bed with the old guy, even though she is playing with the dolls, and she never reached the age of a puberty.
Okay, read the word over here. It doesn't say she's a woman. It says she's a girl. It says she's a girl. It doesn't say woman.
No, it says a little girl, not a girl.
Yeah, exactly. So you just busted yourself.
So you're a prophet. So you're a prophet married a little girl, correct?
No. This was in the time of engagement.
No, she is in his house.
She
is in his house. What engagement?
Of course, for an engagement ceremony, that's different.
What engagement ceremony? This is the day of the ceremony? No, she was playing with the dolls in the house of Muhammad always. This is the husband. I can show you reference that Muhammad is carrying his wife in the top of his shoulders because she is so short and so small, correct?
No. You're misquoting. You're misquoting.
Misquoting?
Yes,
So
you
hold on.
are.
So listen.
You are.
So
Let
hold
me
on.
speak.
So now why
Let me speak.
Aisha,
Let me speak.
why Aisha is playing with the dolls?
Let me speak.
Why Aisha playing with the dolls?
So adults can't play
She,
with dolls?
oh, really? How old your mother? She play with dolls?
There's some adults that are over 30 years old. They can have toys.
No.
People do that.
No, if somebody have toys since they were kids, they keep them for memory. This is a different story. But a woman, she's a growing woman playing with the dolls. That means she's mentally ill.
I told you that this is before she hit puberty. It says when she's a little girl.
She is a little girl, but Aisha, she never. Okay, can you show me? Can you show me the reference? Can you show me the reference where Aisha ever reached the age of puberty?
She said it. The Jamia Tirmizi, I showed you.
No, it says when she is 9.
Yeah, she's a woman.
No, she is a woman, which means she is ready to be effed.
Christian
right?
Prince, you are a stupid idiot that needs to go to school.
Sure,
you need to go. You are an idiot.
Should I go with Muhammad to learn how to write, how to read like Muhammad? So listen now. Here in Arabic, it says in front of me, she used to play with the girls. She called the dolls her daughters. Is that right?
I told you, yeah, she's young. She's a little girl here.
Okay, she is so young to the point she considered the dolls her daughters.
So, okay, hold on. Let's go with you. Considering dolls your daughters is a problem?
No, for sure not. That means she is a woman. Because
no, but you have the same thing in your Bible.
So hold on.
Why do you hide that?
In my Bible, it says playing with the doll. Women, they're playing with the doll?
Yes.
Okay, show me. Go ahead.
All right, let me expose you. In your book.
Okay.
And when I show you, you'll be the joke of everybody.
It's going to be really crazy.
It's in the Bible. Let me bring it up, the exact verse. You have the same thing.
Sure. In the Bible, it says girls, they get married and they are playing with the Barbie.
Yes.
Okay.
And when I show you, you're gonna say, "Oh no, this is abrogated."
No, in Christianity, we don't have abrogated. This is only in the garbage of Muhammad.
I'll show you. In Christianity, I don't even know why you're talking. It literally says that Jesus is a servant.
Show
and
me. That's right. That's love. Yeah.
That he's a servant, and you call him God.
Show me.
That he's a servant?
Don't change the topic.
Yeah, well, you don't want to go to that one, right? I'll show you this, and I'll show you that right after.
Show me. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
I'll show you. Hold on. Let me just pull it up. You have the same dolls and playing in your own book.
Okay.
Play with dolls in the Bible. Let me easily bring it up. I forgot which. It wasn't Mark. I don't remember the exact.
It wasn't Mark? It wasn't Mark, guys.
Yes.
Okay.
Play with dolls in the Bible. Let me just bring this up.
Just get out of here. Potato. Find it and come back, and everybody will laugh at you. Stupid monkey. He said that Aisha, she said, look what Aisha, she said, that her mother in the Bible, you monkey liar, her mother, she decided to feed her like a monkey, like a rabbit, in order to send her to Muhammad, because she was so small. Read Allah. I'm saving your ass, by the way. If you stay in the stage, we will wait forever. You will not find it. You're a monkey donkey. I can't find even a Muslim. He is not stupid. Read with me. Aisha, she now is a woman. She is how she became a woman. My mother intended to make me gain weight to send me to the house of the Messenger of Allah. So what was the delay about? She is so tiny physically, but nothing which desired benefit me till she gave me cucumber with fresh dates to eat. Then I gained as much weight as she desired. Do you see it? Give us the verse from the Bible. Let us put it on the screen. So we are waiting for you. Don't waste my time. So we can't laugh at you, monkey, liar. You're a monkey, Faisal. I mean, you say you are 32 years old, but you talk like a little tiny child. Do you need to take some cucumber? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Huh? Abdul. This is the mother of the believers. She was so tiny. Imagine how wicked this man, Muhammad, 57 years old man, going after a child. She is so tiny, small. They are feeding her to be sent to the slaughter, to the butcher. And this is Aisha herself talking. And where we can find the hadith he mentioned. And where it says puberty. Actually, this hadith confirms Islam to be pervert religion. Nine years old. And as you see, Muhammad, he have her. When she is playing with dolls. In fact, this is a story here written. Aisha is still playing with dolls, and she don't have her period, even when she was 14. We don't know which age ever she have. Maybe she never have her period anyway. Because Muhammad, maybe he damaged her. If you have a male private part, that's so tiny thing, right? And not only that, by the way, the hadith this monkey he is quoting for me is a false hadith. This is why he cannot find it. You know? I can show you right away that this is fake. The funny is, if we show them a hadith, the Muslim, they say, don't you see who is the one who wrote this? This is not true. All right? But if the hadith fit with their agenda, even though this one is a condemning Islam, actually, it's very obvious that Islam is a stupid religion. If a child became 9, you can F them. True story. Okay, come to the stage, Faisal. Go. Go ahead.
You are absolutely hilarious. A 9-year-old getting married, you have a problem with.
Did you find me the verse from the Bible?
You don't have a problem with.
Did you find me the verse from the Bible? Did you find me the verse from the Bible?
50 shekels of silver.
Did you find me the verse from the Bible? You coward liar.
50 shekels of silver. You can rape a woman.
You coward liar. Did you find the verses from the Bible about Barbies?
Yeah. Deuteronomy 22, verse 28.
Read it.
You read it.
Okay, guys. He found it in the Bible. Read it for us. Go ahead.
Deuteronomy 22, 28.
Okay, read it.
You posted.
Read it. I'm going to open it.
You stupid coward. You
read it, you coward.
Don't have
Potato. Read it.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Pull it up.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Mm-hmm. And apologize. And you have to call yourself a wicked pig. Apologize. Coward. Hey,
Apologize
coward.
to who?
Coward liar.
I said Deuteronomy 22:28.
Yeah, where it says that you sleep with little girls and they are playing with
Where?
dolls. You said to me it's playing with dolls.
It literally says if a man encounters a virgin who is not pledged in marriage,
So what?
he can rape her as
So virgin
long as
is
he
a playing with.
pays.
Just get out of here. You see, this is the ones I call them sons of whores because they have no decency. If a man he sleep with the women, he have to marry her. She is a virgin. She is not a girl playing with baby girls, Barbies. You see, you stupid. You said to me, "It's in your Bible. I can find you." Just a monkey. Just a monkey. So they will force him to pay her dowry, and if they don't accept, if the girl she don't accept, he will be slaughtered. He will be killed. However, here there's no rape. That's why it says he lay down. He lay with her. So she is a young woman, virgin. He can be a little older, can be in a age, doesn't matter. Because he did that, he have to fix his mistake. So he fooled her. He told her, "I love you," etc. He slept with her. If it's rape, have to be killed. The monkey, Fasuli, you're a fart. You said, "I can show you that little girls playing with Barbies, they have this and that." However, what if I show you Islam follow the same? Because Muslims don't have any law to fix those issues. Like, what is the penalty for raping a woman? No penalty in Islam for rape. In fact, a woman, she was raped in the desert. She was dying from hunger. A Muslim man was going by. She told him, "Please, I'm dying. Give me some water, food." He said, "I will if you open your legs for me." She said, "Shame on you. I'm dying. I don't allow you to do that." He said, "Well, you will die. Then let me rape you." The woman, she went to the caliphate after he raped her. And she told him what happened. Omar, he said, "Dowry, dowry, dowry." Because he paid her before he effed her, even though she is against her will, and she was dying. Dowry. All right? He did not rape you. Mahr. 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 And this is the reference in front of me. The women, for sure, consider it as a rape. It is a rape. Because a person is dying, I am taking advantage of this person, saying, "I will let you die." He said they're watching her, actually, until she will die. He said, "Okay, let me do it." All right? Read with me. Allah at the wicked religion of Islam. Let us see. You want to show me from the Bible, huh? Muslim monkey. Read. Read, 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 read. Who is a Muslim would like to read?
(13,653) narrated by Ibn Uyayna, from al-Walid ibn Abd Allah, from Abu al-Tufail. A woman was overcome by hunger, so she went to a shepherd and asked him for food. He refused to give her any unless she yielded herself to him. She said, so he scooped up 3 handfuls of dates for me, and she mentioned that she was in dire straits due to hunger. She informed Umar, who exclaimed, Allahu Akbar, and said, a dowry, a dowry, a dowry.
It's a dowry. She is his wife now. The woman, she is dying from hunger. She never married the guy. The guy, he did not say even marry me. He says, I want to F you. Let me F you. I will give you food. What the caliphate, he said? Dowry, dowry, dowry. This is Islam. Do we have any smart Muslim which is mission impossible? Anyone? Any Muhammadan? The man, he just raped her. She is hungry, starving to death, taking advantage of her. According to the caliphate, this is dowry. Art better for healthy families, food and clothing, life today. Thank you. All right, thank you, my brother. God bless you. Let us see some post. Elijah, being easily offended is a sign of lack of intellect. Thank you very much. Let us see who else. Sahih Christian, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you. God bless you. And Hannah, she have for us this thing. I don't know what that means. Do we have any smart Muslim? Who is a smart Muslim? Educated, mature. Want to talk to us? Do you know that the whole Quran, there's no penalty for rape? And how he will have a penalty for rape if Muhammad himself was a rapist? The Muslim, they have time to talk about a woman taking hair from her vagina. Muhammad, he have time to talk about women taking hair from her face. But Muhammad never mentioned what we will do in the case of rape. Even though, as you see, rape always happened. And Muhammad himself, he raped many women. And that explains why he never spoke about rape, because he is the first rapist you can imagine. Any Muhammadan? Anyone? Yeah. So if you are hungry and a man, he says to you, I will sleep with you in return to give you a sandwich, according to Islam, this is okay. Remember, Muhammad himself is the one who allowed Muslim women to rent their vagina per hour. or per day. And the Muslim, they practice the muta. And Muhammad, he practiced muta. And never Muslims have a Quran to say don't do it no more. What is muta? Muta is to sleep around with any women you wish. Read carefully and laugh. I said to Jabir, blah, 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 blah. All right. And here they are adding tamattu bil hajj. This is not true. It's about muta in general. From. We did muta with the messenger. And we did it after Muhammad in the time of Abu Bakr. And we did it in the time of all those caliphate until Omar is the one who forbade it. And no Quran came with it ever. So who is the one who forbade the muta? Not Muhammad, not Allah. Omar, some stories they say he slept with one of his daughters. He didn't know that this is his daughter. So he got upset. So he forbade it. Sleeping with women in exchange for sex and money. Even the Muslims in their websites, they explain it that muta is a rented woman. This is the garbage of Muhammad. This is alislam.org. As you see, alislam.org. We will type rented women. In some work, special term is applied to women who participate in muta. In Arabic, mustajara, or rented women. Muta is considered as a kind of rental because in general, a man's basic aim is in this kind of marriage, they call it marriage, imagine, is sexual enjoyment of a woman, and in return, he, in this enjoyment, the women receive certain amount of money or property. This is Islam. Well, this is different from hookers in the street after the middle of the night in anywhere in the world. Those are Muslim hookers wearing hijab, renting their vagina lawfully. It's not considered even prostitution. It is legal. In fact, there's a video, you can watch it. It's called Farid. You can be a pimp. 5 or 6 Muslims, including Fifi, this guy who claimed he can refute me, but he never dare. They agree that the Quran teaches that you can be a pimp. Yeah. The Quran says you can be a pimp. This is Islam. Do we have any Muhammadan? Adult, mature Muhammadan? Rented women. And Muhammad, by the way, he encouraged Muslims to practice this because he was practicing it too. So nobody will judge him, says, why you are doing this? So if I make them all do that, then nobody will say, okay, you're claiming to profit and you do that. The Muslims, when they translate into English, they lie to you. The Arabic is totally different. In Arabic, it says, أيما رجل وامرأة توافقا فعشرة ما بينهما 3 nights. If they like to increase, they increase. If they like to decrease, decrease, and they can leave. Any man, any woman, Ishra mean to live together, to F each other, to sleep together, not to marry. Have nothing to do with marriage. It's a big fat lie. Google might graph for you the Muslim translation. If a man and a woman come to an agreement to live together, last for 3 nights, if they wish to extend or to apart away, they may do so. Any man, any woman. And there's nowhere it says to marry her. You see here the word union is a lie. Ishra is to stay together, to sleep together. This is what Ishra mean. If we take all this text and we copy the word Ishra, Ishra is to associate with this person. Now, Google might translate this as number 10 because it can come in different reading, depend in, look, it's even could not translate. Yeah, so here in the translation, it says, to marry temporarily, no, to F each other temporarily. And if they like to increase, they can increase. You are a Muslim, Sina? All right. Go ahead.
Yo, can you hear me?
I do hear you.
So what's the topic today?
What topic you like to talk about?
What?
What topic you like to talk about? Like, can you give me something good about Islam? Something powerful? Will make me think to convert to Islam?
Oh, I mean, it's the truth. That's it.
The what?
It's the truth.
The truth?
Yep.
Okay, I will tell you a story. You tell me if it's true or not. My grandmother told me that my grandfather, when he died, he was holding a stick in his hand. He died, and then nobody in the family noticed that he is dead. He was holding the stick, because he was holding the stick, leaning on it, for a year. And my grandmother, she did not notice. Even my mom, even everybody did not notice that he's dead. Is that a true story or fake story?
I'm talking about like the verse in the Quran.
I'm asking you, is this a story true or false story?
I don't know. How would I know that?
What do you think? Is it possible that a man he dies standing for a year, nobody noticed? Just because he's holding a stick?
Was it possible for someone to walk on water?
Well, that is God. This guy is not God. He's nobody.
God can do miracles to people.
Okay, but it says because of the stick, nobody noticed. Not God make miracle. Even it says
Well, I'll have to.
the termite, because the termite, they ate the stick, the guy, he fell down. So what do you think?
Can you show me the verse?
I'm telling you about my grandfather. What verse?
Yo, stop playing games, bro.
What game? I just told you my grandfather, he was holding a stick, and then the termite, they start eating his stick, took them 1 year, and then he fell down, then they notice he's dead. Is this a story convincing for you?
What you said, like word by word, it's not.
Not what?
Not convincing.
So are you saying it is like sound false?
Hmm.
Okay, so he agree it is false, but this is in the Quran.
As I said, it's not.
It is in the Quran.
Prove it to me.
No, brother. You see my screen? Read it.
Then we that's for I think. Where does it say that they only knew that he was dead after the stick fell off?
It says in front of you. Then they saw clearly that he is dead.
Can you highlight that part?
Well, nothing informed them of his death except the little worm, the termite, which kept slowly chewing the stick.
Mm-hmm.
But you say this is not cannot be true.
This is completely different. So
no, it's the
first
same.
of all,
this is the same.
So,
it is. This is a
I
guy.
know. I don't know about.
He died. He was holding a staff. Nobody noticed that he is dead, except until the termite they ate his staff. It took them 1 year, according to your prophet. 1 year. His wife.
Suleiman.
He had many wives.
Suleiman. Suleiman alayhi salam was a prophet in Islam.
So what?
So
what?
He was a prophet, so God would do miracles through him.
No, this is not a miracle, because simply it says, how this is a miracle if the termite they were able to beat Allah. Allah wanna conceal his death. How he can see it? Because he was holding a staff. It's not because Allah made a miracle. He is standing because of the staff. So it was the piece of wood he's holding, the reason for him to stand all this time, and nobody noticed. What is the miracle here? This is why when they ate the staff, he fell down.
I don't get it what you're saying. What's your objection?
My objection is, when I told you my grandmother told me, you said that doesn't make sense. Because a human being, he will start decomposed right away when he die. And holding a stick will not make you standing all this time.
Oh, all right. So there's a hadith that says that prophet's body don't decompose.
Thank you very much. Prophet body don't decompose, right?
There's a hadith, yeah.
So why he fell down?
Because the termites ate his stick.
That means his body decomposed.
No, they ate the stick. How does his body decompose?
Yeah, because when you die, your blood will freeze. Your hand, if they are holding like in certain way, they will stay like this forever. So if he is just a body which is not decomposed and he is standing balanced, he will stay balanced. Nobody pushed him. But because his balance based on the staff, he fell down. Same time, you said that the prophet says their body will never decompose. Is it true that your prophet, when he died, according to the hadith, he stink and he decomposed?
It never says that he decomposed. Where does it say that?
If I show you a reference, what you would do?
No, his body started smelling because of different reasons, but it was not that decomposition which made the body smell.
What is the reason? Okay, what is the reason a dead body will start smell? Like what? He's farting?
No, sure. For example, do you know anything about medical science?
No, I do not know. Teach me.
So when a person dies, the digestive juices in the stomach starts to slowly smell out. Like it does not mean that the body is decomposing.
All right. I have reference. It says his body decomposed, and it says that he stink, not the food coming from his stomach. right? And not
not
only
the
that,
food, not the food. The digestive juices smell from the body.
okay, let us see if this is true or not. Yeah, I know that it's true. But when somebody died, it's not just the food inside him. Your body, the bacteria inside you will start chewing on you. You know, all the body. This is what the decompose
But
mean.
not the prophets. Not the prophets.
Okay, we will see if this is true or not. All right, we will find
All
out.
right.
We will find out, and we will get the reference.
So I want to ask a question.
Just let us finish this, and we can see. All right, this is your authentic hadith, and this is authentic. You know, it's not just a statement. It says Muhammad, he stink, and he is the same as any human. When he die, he stink as all a human. Let us see what it says.
Well, I only take hadiths from Siyasita books, the 6 books.
Sasiyata? What does that mean?
The 6 major books of hadiths.
Well, this is Ibn Majah. This is from the one of the 6. All right.
Okay.
All right. So this is one of the 6. Let us see. Actually, this one is about him being fainted, not the one I'm looking for. Give me a second. All right, let us see here. Here we go. Because if Muhammad, his body will not decomposed, there is no need to bury him, because simply his body is going to be a miracle for all mankind to see.
No. That's different. Burying the body is different than the body decomposing.
You know why you
the body would be buried. Yes, but it would not decompose.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Read for me what it says here.
Sure, but the exact wording of the hadith was that the earth would not eat the prophet. So yeah.
All right, read for me what it says here. Do you see the screen?
It's not quite clear. Wait. It's the letters are very small. Can you read it for me?
You read it. Go ahead. It's not small.
They are.
You don't know Arabic, don't you?
I can read Arabic, but this is too small for me.
No, I do not know Arabic. Speak to me in Arabic.
I cannot speak, but I can read Arabic.
So don't make things up, okay? Okay, here we go. I will make it so big. Let us see if you are really saying the truth or not. I will make it so big, all right, to the point you cannot say it is small. And I will put it in the screen so everybody will see that there is no excuse for you to say I cannot read it, it's so small. I mean, everybody came here before you. He can read it, he can see, but you cannot. It's amazing. All right, here we go. You see how big it is now? Look how big. Here we go. Read for us. Read, go ahead. You do not know how to read.
Make the letters big. Now I cannot even see them.
What do you mean you cannot see them?
I can see some pictures of crusaders.
No, you will see the text. It's in the front of you.
I see pictures of flags. That's it.
Okay, listen. It says in Arabic, يَأْسَنُ كَمَا يَأْسَنُ الْبَشَرُ. he stink like all human beings, they stink. So your prophet lied.
I cannot trust the words, though. Give me the hadith number. I'll check it myself.
No problem. Here we go. This is the link. I will give it to you. This is your Islamic library. And this is, I can show you, even other hadith is speaking about that his fingers, they bent and his nails became green.
Just give me the number. Like it is in Ibn Majah. What's the international number?
This is here. This link here. This is from the book of At-Tabaqat, volume number 2, page number 204.
Show. What? Why are you not showing me from Sunnah.com? It's from Ibn Majah.
Because it's not in English. It's in Arabic.
It's not in English?
Yeah, it's not in English. There's many hadith not in English. Most
Ibn Majah has been translated
so listen,
in English for the whole of it.
All right, hold on. So does it say that or not?
I don't know. I cannot see your screen clearly, so I'll have to check the hadith myself.
I just gave you the link. You can open it. I highlight it for you.
Wait.
I make the image big for you. Still, you are trying to avoid.
Wait, I'm checking it.
And the one who is speaking is the one, your prophet, he trusts him the most, even to be the scars of Islam. He decomposed as all a human being decomposed. So Muhammad, he lied when he says that the prophet, their body will not decompose. Otherwise, we shall have now 124,000 prophets according to Islam. Their body is there. We should find them.
Well, I just read it and it does not say anything like that. It just says that his body started to smell. That's it.
No, it says he decomposed. يَأْسَنُ كَمَا يَأْسَنُ الْبَشَرِ, like all a human.
It's not. What?
Okay, does it say فَضَرَبَ بَطْنَهُ وَانْثَنَتْ خُنْصُرَهُ? His belly became so big and his fingers, they bent?
I don't know. If it's in Ibn Majah, why you're not opening it in Sunnah.com?
I did not give you Ibn Majah, my friend. I gave you a different book. What's wrong with you?
So I don't accept other books. I just accept these 6 books, major books of hadith.
Okay, hold on. Guys, he don't accept other books. He accept only those 6. So why the Muslim, they quote for us hadith from Musnad Ahmad if you don't accept it?
I ask other Muslims. I personally accept only the 6 major books: Bukhari, Muslim, Ibn Majah,
all right,
and all these 6 books.
All right, I will go with you. So if I show you from Al-Bukhari a story, sounds stupid, you have no problem to accept, right? Even if it's stupid.
It's not related to the topic.
No, I'm trying to show you the Quran is stupid. That's the whole point. I mentioned to you the story of Sulaiman, right? That he was standing, and you said to me it doesn't make sense. But the second we show you this is in the Quran.
No. I said it does make sense in the sense of a prophet, because prophets
it
can
doesn't
have
make
miracles.
sense. Why, if Allah want to conceal his death, he can just delay his death. It doesn't make sense. Because who is the one cause his death? Allah. Okay, Allah, he don't want them to know because they did not finish the temple, supposedly. So why Allah don't delay? Why Allah don't delay his death?
Your objection was that the body should have decomposed, but as I said, that the prophet's body do not decompose.
And I showed you reference that your prophet, his body decomposed. You said to me, you accept
I don't
only
accept
certain.
that.
You said to me, you accept only certain books, correct?
Not certain. They are the 6 major books of Hadith.
Exactly.
Sitta.
So if I show you now other stupid story from those 6, you cannot say no, right? But your objection now, I'm showing you reference from those here. If I show you from the others for different story,
You're gonna serve from Bukhari?
you said you accept 6 books, not al-Bukhari only.
Okay, show me. Okay, what's your objection on the Hadith? Yeah.
All right. Let us see first how much knowledge you have. What is your education you have? What education? Do you have high school, university? Huh?
I'm in a medical school.
Wonderful, medical school. Okay. That's wonderful. According to the medical school, does the semen become a blood?
Semen become blood?
Yes. When the semen of the man enter into the woman body, does that semen become a blood?
Now the semen fertilizes with the egg, and then the baby becomes, and then baby develops blood, other fluids.
My question is very simple. Does the semen become blood? Yes or no?
In like future, and like any time?
No, not right away. The semen enter the woman, the first stage, the semen will become blood.
In the first stage, it does not. It just fertilizes with the egg.
Okay, just read for me. Chapter 23, verse number 14 in the Quran.
Then we made the nutfa into a clot, a piece of thick coagulated blood. Then we made the clot into a little lump of flesh. Yes, what's the problem? That's completely fine.
So how does semen become blood? You said to me no, doesn't.
No, it does not say blood. It says a clot.
Clot is a blood. This is blood. It says blood in front of you.
It became like a clot. So do you know that when the fetus, a fetus looks... Wait a second. Let me explain.
No, hold on. Nowhere it says like. It says become a dead blood. Here, alaqa is a dead blood. It's not like. It is dead blood.
It means like. Do you know who's the father of
where it
embryology?
says the word like? Can you show me the word like?
No, it means that. It trying to denote that.
It's not up to you. It says it turned to be a clot, which is a piece of thick dead blood. Blood does not become thick unless it's dead.
Do you know who Murray is? He's one of the top embryologists, and like we study his books in medical science.
Nice to meet him.
In his books mentions Quran.
He's my student.
He says that the embryology in Quran is amazing.
Because they gave him false translation. The same guy, he made another book saying the Quran is full of errors. Because later, later, you can search in Google, because later he noticed they gave him false translation. Like you said, they gave him a translation saying that the semen, they didn't even the word use semen at all. When the Quran saying that clearly the semen, they did not say semen. They told him that the word nutfa is the egg, when the fact the word is semen. Semen does not become anything. So here it says the semen itself transform into a clot. So they gave him false translation. As soon as he found that this was a wicked false translation, he took it back. And now it's in front of you. Does it say the nutfa become? The nutfa itself become, not the egg.
Where did he took it back? Like which of his books?
Huh? My friend, read. I don't care about. Let us say, hold on. You are bringing me people who do not know how to read the Quran. And you are saying to me, this is a scientist. He's nobody. They gave him a check to go Saudi Arabia. He have some fun. He laughed at the Muslim. He took the money. He came back. He laughed at them. But it's in front of you. Why I want to go to that guy? Why I want to go to that guy? Listen. Why does it say? Does it say the nutfa? Does it say the nutfa become a blood?
You're talking like Kate Al-Murray is like a random man. He is one of the top embryologists.
He is a stupid man too, because simply he made a statement based in the false translation. Okay.
Are you serious?
Yes, in front of everybody. Can you read for me what he said? Go ahead.
Sure.
Okay.
What he said? What Murray said?
What he said exactly.
He said the embryology in Quran is amazing.
No,
This
no,
was
no.
his word. I'm
About this
quoting.
verse. About this verse. I want to see how this amazing.
Okay, so the verse says that then we made the nutfa into a clot.
Okay, so what is
And then we
so
made
what
the
is
clot into a little
a
lump of
nutfa?
flesh.
One by one. What is a nutfa?
Nutfa is the semen.
Thank you. According to your stupid university, according to your doctor, do the semen become anything else? You yourself, you told me no. The semen just fertilized the egg. You told me that.
Not Yes, it fertilizes with egg and becomes fetus, embryo,
No,
and then
no, that's a lie. The semen does not become fetus.
the semen fertilizes, the sperm in the semen fertilizes with the
But the
egg and
semen
becomes
does not
embryo.
become a fetus. The semen does not. The egg will start multiplying.
The semen, there are sperms inside the semen. The sperms from the semen fertilizes with the egg,
Guys, a
and they
sperm from the
together
semen. Okay,
becomes.
hold on, listen. Guys, a sperm from the
They
semen,
together
first of all. Okay, does the sperm from the semen become a baby? No. You, in the beginning, you told me it
Yes.
fertilized the egg only. That's it.
No, both of them together. That's how
Where
you
it
get your
says
gene.
both of them, it says the semen. I asked you what nutfa mean. You said semen.
Okay, so you want like every single step mentioned in the Quran? Is
So
that what you
hold
want?
on. So is the Quran giving
In
us
the Quran gonna be
So are you saying to me the Quran made a mistake by saying the word semen? It should say an egg, right?
no. I'm saying if you want every single step in embryology in the Quran, then the Quran is just gonna be about
It's in
embryology
the front
because
of
that's
you.
how.
It's you who said to me that this doctor said the Quran is amazing in embryology. So what is amazing about it when it is full of mistakes? And
It's not full of mistakes.
okay.
It's
Let me
just
ask
it's
you.
just
The
in the
semen,
steps. Wait a
as
second,
long
let me
okay,
speak.
step
It's not
steps.
how
Okay, Mr. Steps. So according to science, when the semen go inside the women, how many days live?
How many days it lives?
Uh-huh.
It can live up to a week.
1 week. Correct?
Sure, even more than that.
How what is the maximum?
Maybe 14 days.
How many?
14 days?
14 days maximum. According to science, it's 14. Is it really?
No, 14 is like extreme. Like normally it's 7 days.
I don't know. I never heard of the 14. What about 40?
40? You mean 40?
40, yeah.
No, it cannot live up to that.
I know. I have my friend. He's a doctor. He said it can live for 40 days.
Now it at like in normal conditions, 7 days is like normally it can live
According
up
to
to.
science, is it possible or not possible? 40 days.
Even if you provide it with the optimal conditions, it's not possible.
All right. Well, this is what your prophet said. Not my friend.
What prophet said that it lives up to 40 days?
Yes.
No, he never
40,
said that. Don't lie.
45, 49, 45 nights, depend on the hadith. All right?
Where?
Let us show you. Hold on. Yeah.
She said 40 days. The sperm.
Yes. He said 40 days. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And it's in Sahih Hadith. It's a Sahih Hadith.
Yes, it is Sahih Hadith. It is Sahih Hadith. This is Sahih Muslim. Do you see Sahih Muslims? Do you see it?
Again, the texts are too small. Give me the number.
Do you? Okay. Okay. No problem. I can give you the link. No problem.
Just simply give me the number. I'll open it in another tab.
Sahih Muslim 2645A.
2645A.
A. Sahih Muslim.
Okay, I have opened. Where does it say that?
Read it.
It's a pretty big hadith. Can you specify
It's
where
in the
does it
front
say
of
that?
you. It's in the front of you. It's in the front of you.
When 42 nights passes, the semen gets into the womb. Oh, wait, I'll have to see the context. Wait a second.
What context? Even this one in the context. Are we talking about a movie and there's somebody said so? It's talking about science.
Now let me read just what's before that. Allah's messenger who was called who said, "How can a person be evil without deed?" Thereupon the person said, "You're surprised at this, whereas I have heard Allah's messenger saying, when 42 night passes after the sperm get into the womb, Allah sends the angel to." Okay, I get it now. It's not saying that the sperms lives in the womb for 42 days. It says that the sperms goes to the female womb, it fertilizes with the egg, and then when the baby starts forming, then after the 42nd day, the angels come, and then they decide the deed of the child.
What are you talking about? Listen carefully. It says here, as saying when a 42 nights pass after the semen get into the womb, right?
Yes, so 42nd day after the semen had went to the womb, 42 days before.
Maybe here is not clear. I will make it more clear for you. You can read this one?
Give me the number again.
Let me give it to you from the 6 books you like, so you don't say I don't accept those ones. All right. This is Al-Bukhari. This will make it more clear. The translation here, this is why you are confused. The translation is not accurate. But this one, here we go. This is Al-Bukhari, hadith number 3208.
3208, okay.
All right. Read for me what it says.
Allah's messenger, peace be upon him, the true and truly inspired, said, a human being is put together in the womb of the mother in 40 days. And then he becomes a clot of thick blood for a similar period.
Okay.
For 40 days again. And then a piece of flesh for a similar period. And 40 days he becomes flesh. Then Allah sends an... Okay.
So, do you agree with this?
The days are pretty off, but I'm not sure if this hadith translation is accurate.
No, the translation is accurate. Not totally, but the statement we are talking about is accurate. And a different hadith, it says it clearly. You see here, they are still a semen. You are still a nutfa. So the nutfa, all right, stay as a nutfa for 40 days. It's going to stay as a nutfa, as a semen, for 40 days. And then after that, it's going to become a dead blood, a clot. And as you see, this is authentic.
So I'm not concerned about the semen being here. I'm concerned about the flesh developing in 80 days. That's the problematic part.
No, all of them, they are, because according to this, it is 40 days, 40 days, 40 days, total 120, you are done. It's a
No. What do you mean? Because the flesh starts developing like in the 20th days.
You are already,
but it's like 80 days.
You are a semen. You are in the form of semen for 40 days.
Your semen, wait, no, it does not say that. A human being is put together in the womb of mother in 40 days.
Okay, let us see.
And then he becomes a clot of thick blood for a similar period. Like for 40 days, he's a clot of blood, and then a flesh for 40 days.
Okay, let's see.
Right?
Let me show you.
But the problem here is that the flesh starts developing on the 21st day. So it says that after 80 days, which is a problem.
Okay. Let me show you that you are not getting it yet. I'm trying to help you as much as I can. Check this one out. This can be found in Al-Bukhari and Muslim, the same hadith. All right? It says here, a human is gathered in the form of semen in the womb of your mother for 40 days. Do you see it? Then it become a alaqa, which is a blood, the dead blood. So you are for 40 days in the form of semen.
Okay, so if we can see, even if I don't like agree with the semen part, then the flesh part is definitely wrong. But I have another explanation.
You can explain. Even this one have explanation for it.
No, not. I cannot like. But the Prophet said in a hadith that we don't need to follow him in like worldly matters, like the hadith
This
where
is
like
not.
people
This is not
swear.
worldly matter. This is something he learned from Allah.
No, this is not about deen. This is not about deen.
No, this
This
is
is just
about
like
deen. No,
his.
no, this is about deen. He's teaching you what Allah he do when he create. This is about the creation of Allah. How Allah is explained actually. He is explained for us chapter 23 that you are first you are a nutfa, then you are dead blood, then after that you became a little piece of flesh, and then after that you became bones, and then we close the bones. And he made it clear that every stage is 40 days.
But this 40 days part, like, is not in the Quran. It's only in the Hadith. It's from the
Doesn't
Prophet. The
matter.
Prophet is explaining this.
Do your prophet understand the Quran, or is ignorant? Is
He
your prophet?
understand, but like,
Is your
okay,
prophet?
so there's a okay.
Is he explaining the Quran
So
according to the teaching of Allah, or fabricating his own?
great, I'll explain you this in detail. So there's a Hadith where the people were mixing the flowers of dates so that the pollination happens more easily. But the Prophet went there and said, "Don't do this. You don't need to do this." So they stopped. But then their amount of dates that they produced was not up to the mark. So they went to the Prophet and said that you asked us to stop doing that, but it's not helpful. So the Prophet said, "Don't take my words for worldly matters.
But this
Take
is
my word
not
only
worldly matter,
for
my friend.
the
He's speaking about the creation of Allah, how he make the baby. Even the angel here will come and say this and this. So he cannot speak of his own. He said to you, he come, the angel come, and then he will write his destiny. According to your knowledge, what is the gender of the baby? Is it going to be the last thing or the first thing?
It's gonna be the sperm decides the gender of baby."
All right. According to hadith here, the angel come. This is all about what Allah do. This is about religion. So Allah Messenger, the true inspired, he's inspired. Who told him this? I can show you. He said that Jibril told him this. I have reference saying that Jibril informed me with this. So, and then he claimed that the last thing is that Allah decide it's a male or a female. All of this is about the creation of Allah. Allah he write his deed. Allah decide his gender. So this is not about a tree.
But like, have you heard about that date pollination hadith?
I know it because Muhammad he exposed himself now. So he claimed that Allah told him, but the second he been exposed because obviously the fruit did not accomplish. So the people they were doing the right thing. So he have to fix it. He said, "Oh, don't take me your word and word." So why you open your mouth if you do not know? This is actually to condemn him because he claimed to have knowledge, he claimed to have logic, and obviously his logic is false. The same thing happened. The Jews they came to Muhammad. They said to him, "There's a three questions. Nobody know the answer for them, save a prophet of Allah." So who knows those answer? Only prophet of God. Specifically, this guy, his name is Allah, the God. And here the question, and this is Sahih Bukhari. You can say to me, I don't accept. Al-Bukhari 3938. So they ask him how the child resembled the parents. How the child resembled the parents. All right. Muhammad he claimed that if the women discharge before the man, the baby will resemble the parents. If the man discharge, the baby will resemble the father, which means he will be a boy. As for the child, if the man's discharge proceed, the women discharge, the child attract the similarity to the man, which means he will be a boy. If the women discharge proceed the man, then the child attracts similarity to the women. Do you agree with this?
Well, I have came across this before, and the explanation that my teacher they gave me, I'm gonna give it to you. So he said it does not talk about women discharging, but about woman gene. So if the woman gene is dominant to the male gene, then the child will look like the woman. And if
That's
the
right.
male gene is dominant, then the
Okay.
woman gene, then it will look like the male. So
Okay,
it's not
hold on,
about
hold on.
discharge; it's
When
about
when your
genes.
when your teacher told you this, did you ask him what is the word there in Arabic? Where it says Gene, Muhammad now became a Dr. Gene. Read carefully with me. The child
She gave me a hadith.
okay.
Prove me that.
Okay,
Wait,
hold
I'll
on,
give
hold
you
on,
that.
hold on. You told me, no, this is about being a boy. Is it about being a boy or a girl? Is this about the gender or not?
It's about resemblance.
Is it about the gender or not?
It's about resemblance, not the gender.
So it's not about the gender, correct?
No, it's about resemblance. The baby's
All right.
whom will the baby look like?
Okay. What if I show you this is about a gender? Is that enough to prove to you that Muhammad is lying? Or still you will play games?
Okay, prove me that it's about gender.
No, but do you agree if this is about gender, he's making things up?
How will you prove me though? It definitely talks about the child resemblance.
I am asking you, if I prove to you that this is about being a boy or a girl, do you agree with me then that Muhammad is making things up?
If it's an unambiguous proof, yes.
What okay, so it is. It's going to prove Muhammad to be lying if this is true.
So what you said would be unambiguously that it's about the gender and not resemblance.
All right, no problem. Yeah. Let us see together. You remember you told me I told you not all the hadith they translate. You said to me, is it possible? Here we go. In front of you, they did not translate it. You see it? It says it clearly. If the semen of the women, the semen of the man is white, the semen of the women is yellow. If they meet together, if the man semen come proceed before the women is going to be a boy. If it is the women proceed the man is going to be a female. Let me translate. Do you see it?
So why they have a resemblance in the translation?
It's about being a boy or a girl. When he say resemble
they have
my friend,
resemblance in the
no. You
translation,
see
like
the
Muhsin Khan is the translator.
translation is not accurate, and I'm showing you the correct thing. So he will resemble the woman, which means he will become a woman. He would like the women. He have the look of a woman. Boy don't look like. He's not talking about taking the family or look. He's talking about why the boy. The question was why babies become boys or girls. Muhammadi answer explain why. Because if one of them, his orgasm happened first, then the baby will be, if it's a male, the baby will be a boy. If it's a female, the baby will be a girl.
I'll clear your doubt. Can you open Sahih Muslim 311?
This is Sahih Muslim. You accept Sahih Muslim, right?
Open Sahih Muslim 311.
Okay, Sahih Muslim 311. Okay, go ahead. Read it for me. Until I open it. Read it. This is Sahih Muslim.
In case a woman sees that, she must take a bath. Sulaim said, I was bashful on the account of that and said, does it happen? Upon the Messenger of Allah, peace be upon him, said, yet, yes, it does happen. Otherwise, how can a child resemble her? Men's discharge, that is sperm, is thick and white, and the discharge of women is thin and yellow. So the resemblance comes from the one whose genes. See what the word is? The word is genes, whose
Okay.
genes prevails or dominate.
Yeah, because this is a false
So this is what
translation.
my teacher
Because
showed.
this is a false translation. It's about who comes first. Let me show you. The Muslim, my friend, you are a victim of the lies of the Muslims. Let me show you. There we go. There's no genes there. What genes? Muhammad talking about. In fact, the hadith itself, it says that the women water is thin and yellow. So he is explaining that the water which is thin and yellow, which you see, the hadith you gave me, is a big problem, because he is saying that she's coming to ask, should I wash it? Should I wash it? His wife, because she never have orgasm, which is proven Muhammad can't have sex. In case the women, she see that. She see what? She see that water, which is sexual orgasm. Muhammad claim, when his wife, she said, how this happen? She said, otherwise, how the baby resemble the parents? And then he mentioned what? If the man discharge and the women discharge, according to you, is the woman egg is discharged? It is thin.
But this.
Hold on. It's a thin and yellow. What the woman she saw, she's asking Muhammad to wash. So the wife asking him, is that possible? He explained how the baby looked like the women or looked like the father. So if the man have orgasm first, the baby will look like a man. If the women have orgasm first, this is discharge. You remember 5 minutes ago you said to me, hold on.
Wait a second, hold on.
Listen. 5 minutes ago you said to me where it says discharge. You remember?
But you accept that here it's talking about resemblance and not the gender, right?
It is gender.
So in one
no,
hadith,
it's about all is about gender. All is about gender.
no.
Okay, hold on.
Translate the hadith.
Let us go.
Translate. I'll show you that resemblance word is there in Arabic.
Let us go one by one. So now the women discharge, does it affect anything about the look of the baby? Yes or no?
You mean the sexual discharge?
Yes, this is about, he's explaining to her how they resemble their parents. So he mentioned that if the women discharge, remember you said to me, where is discharge? It's a discharge. If the women discharge first, it's about who come first. It's about who comes first. The one who comes first, the one who comes first, he is in charge. Right?
Okay, so the sexual discharge does not affect, but like the genes does,
So
and
Muhammad,
that's what my
so Muhammad is wrong. So Muhammad is wrong.
No, he's talking about the genes, but as there was no words
My
for
friend,
genes and
no,
dogs
read
at that
carefully.
time.
It says if the man discharged first. Do you know how to read?
I know, but you need to understand that there was no word for genes back then, so he had to use
No,
the word
he
that
mentioned
were
the word
limited.
discharge. What's wrong with you? Does according to
I know.
science. Listen, there's no genes. You're making things up. You're trying to duct tape. He said discharge. So
I agree with you that
all
he
right.
said that, but the reason for him saying that was that there was no words for genes back then. So to explain people
Let us
that
say,
how resemblance happened.
okay, no problem, guys. There's no word for genes. There's no word for chromosome. No problem. But here he's saying it is discharge. He described the women liquid. It is yellow, and the man is white. And then whatever of them comes first, the baby resembles the parents. It's about who comes first. It's about who comes first, not about DNA, not about genes, not about chromosome, none of that. You're making things up.
I swear I'll come to this, but before, can you accept the fact that it's talking about resemblance here and not the gender?
No, it's about the gender. I already showed. Okay,
translate the Arabic for me.
Okay,
Translate the
in Arabic, it says that will become a boy. Will become a boy.
Great. Then translate the Arabic for me like you did the last time.
All right, we will do that, no problem.
Yes. The whole hadith, like the white part, yeah.
All right. Whoever comes first will be similarity. This is translation.
Yes, it was pretty similar. Can you translate the whole?
Similarity to who?
You
To the
translate
father,
the part of
to
it.
the father, or to the mother? Correct.
What?
When a child resembles the father, is that about resembling the look or resembling the gender? I say resembling the gender.
I say the look. Who's right now? It's
All right.
on interpretation.
Okay. Based on the interpretation, I'm going to show you hadith after hadith. All of them they are
No,
authentic. Hold
wait a
on.
second.
In the front,
I'm
in
asking
the
you to
front,
translate the full hadith in English. Why are you not
I
doing
did.
that?
I already translated in front of you, and the Muslim they try to add things
You
there.
translated a part of it. You translated a part of it. Just copy the whole hadith and translate it in English.
Okay. Okay. Google will copy the Muslim translation as it is. Here we go. Read it. Arabic is my language. I do not need the translation of Google. But anyway, we will
If
do
a
it.
woman sees that, she should
Let's see
perform
the last word.
ghusl,
What did it
ritual
say?
bath.
Resemblance.
Read.
Sulaim, feeling somewhat
Show me the
embarrassed,
last word.
asked,
Okay.
"Does that actually happen?" The Prophet of Allah, peace and blessings of Allah be upon him, replied, "Yes. Otherwise, where would the resemblance come from?
So
A man's fluid is
Yes.
thick and white, while a woman's fluid is thin and yellow. Whichever of the two prevails or comes first determines the resemblance."
thank you. So
There's
now,
resemblance.
so listen carefully. I will go with you just for the sake of fun. So now, whoever of them comes first, discharge first. You say to me, you accept the translation is going to be here, right?
What the translation is going to be?
Do you accept this translation?
This, yeah, I accept it.
All right. What the relationship between yellow, thin discharge with the resemblance of the baby?
Okay. As I said, yes, that's not the perfect word to describe the genes, but you need to
You see?
understand there was no word for chromosomes or
No,
genes
no.
back then.
He did
So
not
what he
need,
did was,
hold on. He did not need to say chromosome. He said it clearly that if the man discharged first, if the man
that was to
discharged,
explain people.
if the man discharged first, then the boy will be like the father. The baby will be like the father. If the woman discharged first, then the baby will be like the mother.
I'll give you an analogy.
No,
When a
need for
child,
hold on. Let us show everybody who isn't here trying to duct tape. Here we go. I will keep giving you hadith after hadith. Read this one for me.
I agree with you. It's talking about discharge. Why you need to give me another one?
But according to science, no need. This charge have nothing to do with the baby. Look, who care about this charge
You're
first?
right, but you're right. Discharge has nothing to do. But what I'm saying is, discharge is like a metaphor used for
No,
different
he's
things.
talking about a woman. She want to wash her vagina. It is a real. It's not a metaphorical. The woman she came
Okay,
to
so you're
him.
saying
The woman she came to him. She have a sexy dream. She said to him, "Should I
you're
wash?"
saying
The wife she
you're
said,
saying that it was scientifically wrong. That's what you're saying, right?
"What I'm saying? What?"
The Prophet ﷺ made a scientific mistake.
Absolutely, because this charge have nothing to do with making babies anyway.
Wait. No problem. He also made in the case of the date pollination. So what? This is a worldly matter.
But
This is not a
no,
matter of
no.
deen.
Listen,
This is
listen,
not
listen,
important in
listen.
deen.
So look, okay, look.
This is not a part of
So
deen.
are you saying to me your prophet is claiming because I just showed you the story here? Muhammad he claimed that this information he received from Jibreel. You can't say this is not matter. Here we go. He, i.e., Jibreel, the enemy of other Jews, he came to me. Jibreel has just now informed me of that.
And then he goes on to say this, like, can you come
Yes,
down?
yes. So Jibreel informed me. So they are asking him why the baby look like this and why the baby look like that. He is claiming that this is information he got from Jibreel. So when you say this has nothing to do with the religion, it says, in fact, that this is a question nobody knows the answer for it except the prophet of God, which means it's a prophecy, it's not a public knowledge. No one, I will ask you about three things. Only a prophet can answer. And then Muhammad right away, he says, Jibreel has informed me right now. And he gave him the answer.
All right, let me accept everything. Then why did the Jews agree with him?
Because he's a hypocrite.
The Jews?
This guy is a convert. He's a Jew convert. He became a Muslim.
The Jews agreed with him. The Jews who asked questions said that, yeah, you're right.
Not the Jews, one Jew.
Okay, one of them, okay.
Yeah. And he's a Muslim.
What? He was a Muslim?
And look how stupid the question is. He just told him, only prophet of God can answer this question. He knew the answer, but he knew the answer. That means he's a prophet too.
You're right. How will it determine the answer is true or false? Yeah.
And now if we go and read, just to show you that when you read in the English translation, they lie to you. Read with me, my friend. And you said to me, use Google Translation. I will use Google Translation in the front of your eyes. All right? Let us see if it is saying will be a boy or is going to be a girl. This is Sahih Muslim. I'm using Google Translate. Let us use Google with the speaker. There's no DNA. There's no GNO. This is a fabrication. Trying to duct tape what your prophet
in
means.
asterisk Sahih Muslim, a hadith narrated by Thaban
but
records
like,
the
why
statement
would
of
they
the
duct
messenger
tape it?
of
You know
Allah,
that
peace and
haram
blessings
to
of Allah be
bid'ah to
upon
add in.
him.
The
man's
our
fluid
religion.
is white and the woman's fluid is yellow. When they combine and the man's fluid prevails over the woman's, a male child is produced by the permission of Allah, and when the woman's fluid prevails over the man's, a female child is produced by the permission of Allah.
So now you said to me, accept Sahih Muslim. This is Sahih Muslim. Does it say the baby will be a boy? If the man, he have orgasm first? And if the women have orgasm first, the baby will be a girl. It says it clearly, right?
Why would the translator do this? Because he's also Muslim and he knows that it's a bid'ah if somebody adds to a religion.
My friend, all the translation of Quran is fake. All the translation of Islam is fake. Okay, listen.
You know that it's they would go to hell if they do this. So why would anybody want to go to hell?
No, Muslim, you don't get it. No, nobody will go to hell in Islam because it's a destiny anyway. But focus with me now. According to this is Sahih Muslim. You said you accept the 6 books. This is Sahih Muslim. It says it clearly, if the white fluid of the man comes first, the baby will be a boy. If the women, which is yellow, her water is yellow, which have nothing to do with making babies, this is just sexual fluid to ease the sex, comes first, the baby will be a girl. Proven to us that Muhammad is making things up, and he claimed that this is Jibreel information given to him. Because this is the question the Jewish guy who became a Muslim asked him, saying, "O Prophet of Allah, only a prophet of God, he have the answer for his question." And he gave him the answer saying, Jibreel just informed me. So now after all this talk, me and you, did I prove to you that this is about gender and your prophet is making a big fabricated lie?
No, even if I accept that what's written in the Hadith is unscientific, that does not mean that the Prophet made it. There's possibility the Hadith is false because
it says Jibreel told me.
Great, I accept that. I accept that the Hadith is true. I think I need to explain you this. So the Hadith can be Sahih in chain, all right, but like the matan could be false.
Isn't you who said I accept those books? What's wrong with you, my friend? You came to me, you said I accept only those 6 books. When I gave you from different book, you said no, I want only from those 6 books. So now you are saying to me, okay, 6 books, now put them in the garbage. I don't accept them.
I accept them, but there are some hadith which could look sahih to us externally from the chain of narrations.
It says sahih, my friend. What's wrong with you?
Guys, I know, but But the Sahih, wait a second, listen to me. The Sahih is about the chain of narration, about the narrators. But we also need to check the matan, like how many times the hadith has come to us from how many
I
different
showed you
chains.
tens. How many hadith I showed you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of them, they are sahih. And you are saying to
Do you
me,
understand what
they are
matan is?
lying?
Have you read Ilmul Rijal?
Al-Murrajal, this is a fabrication. There's no such thing. This is a
What is a
fabrication.
matan?
My friend.
What,
This is a
what's matan?
fabrication the Muslims came with later to validate their sect. So the Shia, they have different Al-Murrajal. Every sect have their own different. They say this guy is a liar, that guy is a liar. As an example, Mr. Al-Murrajal, as long you talk about Al-Murrajal. Al-Bukhari, he said that the one who you get the Quran from, who is the one you get the Quran from? Hafs, is a liar. Al-Bukhari said that. Muslim says that.
No, he didn't say he was a liar. He said he was a thief because he took some book.
No. Okay, guys, he's a thief. That means a good guy.
I know. No. He said he was a thief. That doesn't mean that he was.
Hold on. If he is a thief, you take the Quran from a thief?
No, we don't. Like, we have other chain of narrations too.
No,
like,
there's no
doesn't
other
matter.
chain.
Even if
No,
we
you
like
see,
disregard the Hafs one, we have other chain of narrations.
No, you don't. Because simply you take from Hafs and you take from his father, which is a stepfather, Hafs from Asim from
Asim.
Hafs is a liar, according to the Muslim chain of narration, and Asim is a liar too. So the first two.
No, he was not. He was blind. He was not a liar. He was just blind.
Okay, what does have to do with being a blind or in a liar is a liar?
No, who says that Asim is a lawyer? Like, I have.
Right.
No one says that.
If I show you that it says that he is a liar, what you would say?
Even if you show me, I have asked this question to like Muhammad Ijab before. He said that there are other chain of narrations for Quran, for Hafs only.
So
we will take that one. So what does it matter if Hafs is not accepted?
But they are different.
No, they're the same.
Okay.
That's only for her. Hafs. Right. I'm not talking about Warsh and other Quran.
No, Warsh is a Quran too. What's wrong with you?
I know, but I'm not talking about that right now. I'm talking just about Hafs.
Is it up to you to choose whatever you want? You said to me we have other narration. You don't, because all of them they come from Hafs. It's called the Quran of Hafs. So this is the Hafs Quran. When you say this Quran, the most popular, the one we saw in the screen now, this is Hafs Quran. And according to your Islamic books, it says he is a kadhab. All of them. I can show you tons of reference. If I go right now to your Muslim website and I type the word kadhab, which means liar, and I will do it in the front of your eyes. I will type the word kadhab. Look what I see. Kadhab. Let me translate. You are the one who said to me, Alum al-Rijal, right? It's you who said that to me. Read carefully. He's what? He's a liar. So he's what? He's a liar. How many of them they said he's a liar? All of them they agree. He is a liar. And they are the ones supposedly the specialists. They are the scholars. They agree that you should not even take his hadith. He is a big fat liar. Look at this one here. Huh?
No, I have heard this before, but here's two explanation that I got before. I'm gonna give it to you. The first one is the standard for and the methods for hadith and Quran is different. So does the ilm al-rizal.
So okay. So let's listen. No, don't explain to me. Listen to me. So now you are saying to me, we cannot trust al-Bukhari, we cannot trust Muslim. So how you learn your religion?
I think Quran is enough for us, but even if
All
we
right.
want to learn
No,
something
no, no,
more,
no. That's a lie.
there
That's a
are.
lie. That's a lie. Because you have to obey Allah and His Messenger. The word of Allah is in the Quran. The word of the Messenger is in the Hadith.
Sure, we'll take hadith which is
Okay.
sahih in matan, not
How you
in just in
know?
chain, but
I
in
just
matan.
showed you. I showed you more than 8 hadith. All of them they are authentic. You accuse them to be lies.
You showed me more than 8 hadith, that's fine, but like out of 8 hadith, you will have to check whether each of them agrees with one another or
It
not. The
is them.
wordings are
All of them
same
they
or not.
agree. All
Only
of
if
them
the
they agree
wording
with each
is
other.
same,
All
they
of
are
them they
same.
agree with each other, and they agree with the Quran.
No,
Okay, hold on. In the
they don't,
Quran,
they don't agree with
hold on,
one
hold on.
another.
In the Quran, it says the sun set in a muddy boiling water. Do you agree with the Quran?
Are you kidding me? It never says that.
Read it. Chapter 18, verse number 86.
Whose translation are you using, by the
I
way?
don't
Can
care.
you
I speak
use
Arabic,
like,
my friend. I do not need a translation. I'm an Arab. You tell me what
no,
translation you like.
for your audience, whose translation you generally use for your audience and other callers?
I use the most popular, Hilali and Khan. Muhammad Hilali, Muhammad Khan. Doesn't matter. All of them, they are lying. However, read it.
Can you use Sahih International?
No problem. Read for me international. Here we go. Let's see international. Guys, international. Where is international? Okay, Sahih international. All right.
Which verse you want me
Read
to
it.
read?
Go ahead.
Until he reached the setting of the sun, he found it as if setting in a spring of dark mud, and he found near it a people said, "O the Quran, either you punish them or else adopt among them." Okay,
All right.
so you see the word as if.
Is that in
So
the Quran?
he didn't.
Okay, guys. Do you see the word as if? Thank you very much. Don't you see they put it between two brackets to lie? It's not in the Quran. See, you Muslims, you corrupt the Quran. As if is not in the Quran.
See, even do you think that people were so stupid that 14 years ago they used to believe that sunset in the mud? No
Listen,
one used to
listen,
believe that.
listen,
Even
listen.
5,000 years
Don't
ago.
need to use bad language. Listen carefully. So you Muslims, you add words into the Quran to duct tape the stupid Quran. The Quran in front of me says he reached the sitting place of the sun, not the sitting of the sun, because the sitting of the sun, I'm sitting in my bed, I see the sun sitting right now. I do not need to go anywhere. The sun set everywhere. But he reached, he's going. He spent, the Quran mentioned a big
But
event happening in his life. So he
yeah,
keep going,
I'll
taking
explain it
another.
from
Listen,
yourself.
so he followed the
I'll
way,
explain by your
he followed the way until he reached the sitting place of the sun. He found it sitting in a spring of muddy, boiling water. Can you tell me what is that?
Great, I'll explain you. You just said that the sun sets not in the muddy water, but it looks like it's setting. But in
Where it
scientifically, the
says
sun
it
is
looked
not
like,
setting.
where it says the word it looked like.
Alex, I'm explaining. Can you
No,
listen to the
no,
full
don't
explanation? So
explain. You have to show me first where it says that. Because now you are adding things that's not the
it does
Quran.
not
The
say.
Quran says,
Okay, it explains.
listen, the Quran says he found it sitting, not
Yes,
as if.
found it.
Yes, he found it.
Okay, so the word found implies as if it does not have to explicitly say it. It's an exact word fallacy.
When I say I found a cat in my kitchen, that is a fallacy?
Great, you gave a great analogy. I'll explain it to you. Even in today's world, we say that, oh, I see the sun setting. Does that mean the sun is really setting? No, the sun does
My
not move. The
friend,
earth revolves. Wait a second. No, no, no,
doesn't
no, no.
mean.
It's my turn.
This is not what the Quran is saying, because now we know that we know better. The Quran explaining to you the found of Zulqarnain. He found the sun sitting in a boiling spring. It's not an ocean. Okay, explain to us how the guy he thought the sun sitting in a spring of water. It's not an ocean.
Okay, great. I'll explain you. When
Oh,
we go
okay.
to like oceans, when we go to beaches, we see the sun.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid? It's a spring, not an ocean. Spring.
That must be a large mud pool, and it must be looking like the sun is setting there. But
it's a large swimming pool. So the guy, he saw a large swimming pool, and he thought the sun set in a muddy boiling water.
no, he doesn't. Wait, let me explain. You're just twisting my words. I did not say that.
You said
What
that.
I said was that when we go to beaches, it looks like as if the sun is setting
But there's
in the
no beach.
ocean,
Here
but
there's
it's
no
false.
beach. It's a spring of water. A spring of water is little. And here we go. This is your prophet explaining it too. I was sitting behind the messenger of Allah, who was riding a donkey while the sun was setting. He asked, do you know where this set? I replied, Allah and his apostle know best. He said, it's set in a spring of boiling water. Boiling, not warm. Hamiyah. Hamiyah in Arabic mean blazing hot. In fact, the Quran describes hell as ummuhu hamiyah. So his destiny is going to be to the hamiyah, the most blazing hot. This is your prophet. Maybe he is ignorant too. He did not know what he's talking about.
I'll come to these hadith too, but first let me explain the verse in the Quran. So the verse in the Quran, like even in today's world, we have so much scientific knowledge. We still say that the sun sets and the sun rises. But this specific wording is also scientifically wrong because the sun does not move. We just revolve around the sun, right? So even in today's world, wait a second, we use metaphors which are scientifically
we
wrong.
know those things. We know. There's no. We are not kids. We are not 6 years old kids. Listen carefully. So he reached the location. Okay, hold on. Listen. He reached the location of the sun. He found near it. You see the word near it? He found people there.
Are you serious that you think that Prophet ﷺ, even if you think that he's the author of Quran, he would not know that the sun does not set in
Are you saying that your prophet is a stupid and he say this wrongly?
I don't believe that. I'm asking you, even if you think that he's the author of Quran,
I'm showing you
do you
evidence.
really think that you would not
I'm
know
showing
this?
you evidence what your prophet meant by that. You dump your prophet words under the bus.
Brother. I'll come to the hadith. I swear to God I'll come to the hadith. But first let me explain this verse. It's really important.
Who are you to explain it? If the Quran says he found it sitting in. There's no as if,
Great.
as not, there's no I thought.
You see how you use the word he found it and he does not said that the sun sets in a muddy spring. If you would have said that the sun sets in a muddy spring, that would have been a problem. But the wording is he found as if the sun sets.
Where
he
is
found
as?
It.
Where is as, Mr. As? Where is the word as? Can you show me? I'm not seeing it.
Even if it's not. No, even if it says that he found the sun setting in the so he found it. It's not a factual.
Is Allah reporting?
It's a subjective statement.
Is Allah reporting a false find?
No, he's just reporting what Dhul Qurnan saw.
Where it says he saw such a thing.
It's from his perspective. It's from the perspective of Dhul Qurnan.
Where it says from his perspective.
Because it's all about him until when he reached who? Dhul Qurnan.
All right. Okay, listen. Okay, hold on. In front of everybody. You said to me, you explained to me the sun doesn't go, we say the sun set, but in reality it doesn't set. According to your prophet, do the sun set literally?
No.
Okay. Read with me.
Okay, so now we're back to the hadith. Let me explain the hadith.
We have to go to the hadith because the hadith will get you busted and all the lies you're trying to sell us out will not work. And now what you will do?
That's a fault. That hadith is not authentic, all right? So that narrator of the hadith, Abu Dhar, is a problematic narrator.
Read. No, I showed you Muslim. Al-Bukhari, you said problematic. Anything will show you it's a problematic because a Muslim is a liar by birth. Read with me.
I'll explain you. Even if you go to the grading.
Hold on. Does the sun goes every day to a place? Yes or no?
Of course, the sun revolves around the Milky Way galaxy.
No. The sun goes every day, morning to the night time. This is a sun journey. Does it do that?
It goes metaphorically under Allah's throne.
Okay, then read for us, Mr. Metaphorically. This is not metaphorically. He asked me about the sunset. Do you know where the sun goes? Read for us.
I know this Hadith. Come on.
Read it.
I know this Hadith.
Read it.
All right. From where you want me to read it?
Read from the beginning so we don't miss any treasure.
Prophet ﷺ asked me at sunset, do you know where the sun goes at the time of sunset? I replied, Allah and His Apostle knows best. Better, he said, it goes till it prostrates itself underneath the throne and takes the permission to rise again. And it is permitted and, I cannot see, it is permitted and itself, but its prostration will not be accepted, and it will ask permission to go on its course, but it will not be permitted. But it will be ordered to return when it has come so, and it will rise in the west. And that is the interpretation of the statement of Allah, and the sun runs its fixed course.
Thank you. Chapter 36, verse number 38. So do the sun goes every day from the east to the west? Yes or no?
East to the west.
Uh-huh.
Now the earth moves, and it seems to us like that the sun is going.
Listen. You're a prophet. He says it seemed to us, or he's saying every day it goes?
Can you see Allah's throne anywhere, like from the telescope? No, right? It's metaphorical. So guys, every statement, this whole hadith,
because he's a prophet, because your prophet made a big poo-poo. Do you see in telescope? Listen, he said it goes, i.e. travel, and prostrate itself under the throne and ask permission to rise again. And then it goes back.
All right.
Hold on. And then one day, hold on. One day, the sun will keep doing this every day. But one day, the sun will ask permission to rise again, but permission will not be given, and will ask the sun to go from where it came from, which is what? The west. So one day the sun will appear from the west, correct?
I'm going to be blind. Some hadiths are problematic, all right? But
so when we show you the authentic, this is Al-Bukhari. Al-Bukhari 3199. So what do you come to me with? Problematic. Anything is a screwdriver to Islam. We try to wash our hands from it. So when we want, it's authentic. When it's an embarrassing, it's not authentic. And in the beginning, when you came to me, you said you accept only the 6 books of hadith. The second we start showing you one by one, you start washing your hands from them. And now you try to fix the Quran by a fabrication. I showed you what your prophet said about that verse, that the sun, yes, set in a murky water. You said to me, oh, this is not accepted. So anything your prophet said is not accepted because it's an embarrassment. And now you are searching ChatGPT.
No, that's not. I wanted to say something. Yes, some hadiths are problematic. That's why we don't take every hadith to be Sahih, right? I said I accept that 6 books.
Listen, I showed you Quran. It's the Quran who says that. It is you who added things to the problematic Quran to fix it. So you add his perspective, he thought, when the Quran never mentioned any of this. And if you change the translation, actually, it says, even this one, he reached the setting of the sun. You reached the setting of the sun. He found it. Listen, if I
found it problematic, I accepted it. But this specific verse talks about from the subjective perspective of the Quran. It's not a factual statement.
You have to prove it. You are making things up because this is against what your prophet said, against what the Quran said.
I'll prove it to you. How about that? So if it would have been a factual statement from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, he would have said, the sun sets and the mud is spring. That's it.
He said that.
What he said instead.
The one is talking is Allah.
What he said.
They asked Muhammad about Zulqarnain. Zulqarnain is not talking. Allah told him what happened to him. He told him, we gave him establishment in the earth. And then he fell away. He kept going, until he reached. Do you see the word until?
By the way, just FYI,
Do you
do
see
you
the
think
do
that
you see the word?
Zulkarnain is
Do you see the
Alexander
word?
the
Do you
Great?
see the word antle? Antle here present what? Present two things: timing and location. Correct?
Until, okay, what
Okay.
does it matter?
So you agree with me? Antle here present time and location. So the guy, all his life journey is long. But today something special happened. Today is different from every day. Otherwise, sunrise, sunset every day. But today he went a direction, you know. This is the journey of his life, the accomplishment. Until he keep going, until when he reached the sitting place of the sun. He found it sitting, he discovered things, sitting in a place which is boiling water. And just to make it more simple for you, it says he found near it. Near what? It here go back to who?
You don't want me to speak or not?
It go back to who?
You want me to speak or not?
I'm asking you to speak. It, the word it, go back to who?
And if you found it near it are Gog and Magog, I think.
No, I'm asking. No, this is not about Gog and Magog here. There's no Gog and Magog here. It here, the word it goes back to who? To what?
The spring.
Thank you. He found the sun sitting in a spring. He found near it. So is Allah saying too, he thought there's people near it? Is he saying he found something fictional too? No. So he's reporting two incident. He found where the sun set, and he found near it, which is the spring of water, as you agreed, people who said to him the following. And then he continued, hold on. He continued, he changed the direction. He kept going until he reached the rising place of the sun.
You're really good in twisting things. I have to say this, but the problem is...
Hold on. How I am twisting things when I showed you your prophet explaining it?
If you let me speak, I'll debunk all of what you say.
Yeah, but did I show you your prophet is explaining what I'm saying? Or you don't? Are you saying your prophet is twisting things too?
Yes, you showed me, but the hadith was false. The hadith is not true.
Prove it. Go ahead, prove it. In front of everybody. I challenge you.
Okay. Okay, just check what scholars say about Abu Dhar. He is the narrator of that hadith.
Hold on. I want you to show me a scholar saying that Bukhari 3199 is a lie. Go ahead.
Now, Bukhari 319 does not talk about this specific verse of the Quran.
It talk about this.
No, I'm talking about this. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm talking about the hadith which you showed before this. The one in which Prophet ﷺ was explicitly, allegedly saying that the sun sets in the muddy water. That one.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yes, see, what does it say? Why doesn't it just say Sahih? You know the reason why does it only say Sahih in chain? The reason is that it's Sahih in chain, but it's not Sahih in matan. There are other hadiths which come from different chain of narration which disprove this. Wait a second, let me speak. Wait a second. It is really important, CP.
Hold on. So now,
why should I hold on every time? Wait a second.
When somebody says something, shouldn't he prove it? Prove it to me.
Okay, I'll prove it. Okay. I'll show you different versions of this hadith which only mention the first two lines of this, not the last line where Prophet said.
All right.
Only the initial conversation.
Read with me and apologize. This is what all your Islamic scholars, they come to a conclusion. This is the official government website of Saudi Arabia. Chapter of Al-Kahf, verse number 85 and 86. And now it says here, and this is Ibn Abbas, the one who your prophet says, the only one is capable to explain the Quran is Ibn Abbas. He prayed to Allah, asking him to make him the ink of the nation of knowledge about the Quran. So look what it says here, and then you can try to fix it and duct tape as much as you want. Read with me carefully. I'm going to translate. I can translate the whole page. You want to translate the whole page? Let me translate the whole page. Here we go.
Then wait a second. Before you translate, let me just tell you, don't accept this tafsir because it is attributed to
You
Ibn
don't
Abbas, but
accept
it
the
is
tafsir?
not
Guys, you
Ibn
don't accept
Abbas.
the tafsir. Ibn Abbas is named by Allah Messenger. You don't accept this tafsir.
It's not from him. It's not from Ibn Abbas. It is attributed to him.
It is from him. When I attribute it, it's from him.
No. Can you prove me that it's from him? It's
It
just
said, yeah,
attributed to Ibn Abbas.
can you prove to
It is not
me?
allegedly from.
Guys, look at this, look at this. Can you prove to me? I have to go back now to according to your Islamic books, it is. He's asking me to go back on time and record Ibn Abbas, and then I will prove it to him. Listen carefully. They say clearly that this is about a mud. It's a water, it's a mud, it's a hot spring. Read it. All of them, they confirm. Ibn Abbas, it's a clay. What Hamiya mean? It's a clay, it's a mud, it's a spring of water. Ibn Abbas, he mentioned that all, it's a hot spring. Read it. It's a hot spring.
This is not from Ibn Abbas. It is
It
attributed
is
to
from Ibn
him. It's not
Abbas.
actually from.
Ibn Abbas said, read it, guys. Ibn Abbas
What
said,
Ibn Abbas said, it's not from him.
it is Ibn Abbas said. It says in the front of you, Ibn Abbas said. Read, guys. And then here it says, from the authority of my father, authority of his father, the authority of Ibn Abbas, he found it spreading or going in a hot spring. He said it's a hot spring.
I'll join tomorrow. Okay? Boy, good.
Take a hike. Liars will end in fires. The duct tape religion. What is the hot water goes for? It is a mud. It's a sludge of mud. It is a hot spring. The sun set where? The duct tape religion does not work with me. And imagine, guys, we give them reference after reference after reference. And suddenly Al-Bukhari is a lie. Sahih Muslim is a lie. At-Tabari is a lie. Al-Qurtubi is a lie. Ibn Majah is a lie. Their prophet word is not true. Nothing is true in Islam. We have to duct tape. You know, Muhammad is the same. He looked like who? You know, like somebody he went to a fight. You know, and he came from the fight, and his face is full of bunches and beating, and you know, like I don't know. This will remind me of somebody. I'm not sure who. You know, like who is the guy who want to beat this guy? You know, he almost he like fell in the front of his balls. Almost he begged for his life, but he was lucky that there's somebody to stop him from beating the hell of him and, you know, finishing him. This is your prophet now. Bring duct tape. I want to see how the duct tape will work. Your prophet, as Zod jump on him. Oh, this is the Eve story. Your prophet said the sun goes. Oh, this is the Eve. The prophet said, the Quran says, it's as if. It's as if. Okay. Do you think this is metaphorical? I mean, this is Islam for the last century, and the century before, and the century before, and the century before. And they never complain. But now suddenly it became as if. It is da'if. When they want, this book is authentic. Al-Bukhari, I like. He came to me from the beginning, he says, I accept only the 6 books. The guy, he thought something like he have some, like, you know what, I'm going to depend on something trustworthy. The 6 books. And then we start hitting him. Prophet, he, you know, a man, he make a mistake. This is not from God. No. He claimed that Allah told him, Jibreel told him. Crystal Jane, what laws in the Quran for that shepherd you show? Why claim Aisha was 19 when Bukhari was 9? Why are people cancel Israel but ignore Islamic regime abuse? Well, there's too many things here to talk about. The Muslims, they go over Israel because simply they hate Israel, as simple as that. And the people, because simply they are driven by their ignorance or money. They don't see all the crimes of Islam. They see only Israel when the Israelis are defending themselves. Martin, quick question, CP. If Allah created from the sweat of horses, who the heck created him? This is the question, actually. This is here you see how low IQ they are. Because the one who decided to mention this, that Allah, in order to create himself, he created horses and he made them run, and then from the sweat of the horses he created himself. So he's not exist yet. So how he can create the horses if he is going to create himself after the horses and after the sweat? It's just a stupid religion. If you are trying to find logic in this garbage, good luck. Giovanni, I apologize, guys, if I say your name wrong. As you know, English is not my first language. I have watched all the debate you have done. I can hear it in the Abdul voice. When he finally realized Islam is a lie, I went to witness it live. God bless you, CP. Well, welcome. Yeah, we have tens of thousands of videos debunking and destroying Islam left and right. Thank you very much. Isaiah, I am bored. I want to go to a muddy spring of water to see the sunset. And you know, like this is how they try to explain the stupidity. Like they asked Zakir Naik how the Quran says that. He said, Bada fitar. First of all, the Quran says that edifited. Secondly, if you go to the ocean, you see the sun, I did go to the ocean. But we know that this is metaphorically not true. Hold on. It's saying what? There's no ocean, there's no potato. Let me explain to you. You go to the ocean, you see the sun. Abdul, it's a spring, it's boiling water. What the connection with the ocean, with the boiling spring? They do everything to duct tape. Muhammad looked like a basket, has many holes, and the Muslim, they are busy. It's like, you know, those little tiny midgets are trying to fix this, you know, this basket leaking water from everywhere. And they keep putting things inside. And Muhammad is still leaking. Like, Muhammad, shut up. Muhammad, he noticed, by the way, that he's a donkey. When they start making fun of him, what Muhammad he said, look at this. He told them, anyone he wrote down the hadith, he should erase it. Just to show you how stupid the Muslims are. When Muhammad noticed that he says a lot of poo-poo, and people, they are taking him accountable, they are reminding each other of what the stupid Muhammad said, especially they are using what Muslims collecting. So Muhammad said, don't take down anything, which means don't write anything down from me, and he who write down anything from me except the Quran, he should efface that. Anything I say, efface it. And just to show you how stupid a Muslim, look what they say. The Prophet said, anyone he write down anything I say beside the Quran, he should erase it. You stupid, he just told you don't write it. I mean, do you see the low IQ? He just told them, don't write what I am saying. I just told you don't write it. CP, and I'm writing, CP told us don't write this, okay? And if you write it, erase it. Donkey, he just told you don't write it. And even the one you've written already, you have to erase it. And they continue writing. And we are lucky. You know what I mean? We are very thankful that the Muslims, they were writing what Muhammad making as a poo-poo. Otherwise, all of this will be hidden from us. And now the Muslims, because it is like in this garbage, they start washing their hands from the garbage of Muhammad. It was very accurate. It was very good for the last 14 centuries. But now we have people going to the moon, people going to Mars. We have in the stage of a spaceship everywhere. So we cannot accept this garbage. What we would do? We will give false translation to the Quran. We add as if when there's no as and there's no if. As if. Really, it says as if. Yeah, it's like, you know, he thought from his perspective. Okay. I believe you. It's obvious. Yeah. And you know, you change the translator. Every translator, he have different story. As if, huh? That's a lot of if. Don't take me wrong. I'm not using the bad language. And when he reached the sitting place of the sun, he reached the sitting place of the sun. There's a place where the sun set. And then, not to forget, he built the dam for Gog and Magog, which is another fiction, stupid story. Maybe next time when he come, we can make shish kebab out of it. The true Dr. Zakir Naik. What do you mean, the true Zakir Naik? So you are the true Dr. Zakir Naik? So who's the one who called me now a second ago? What's wrong with you? Christian Prince, first of all, I always say Abdulism is spread by lies. We never thought that one will create the internet. Now Islam is screwed. You see, no, we have Christians from the old age of Islam. They expose Islam. In fact, there's a Christian guy who was working for the Caliphate. The Caliphate, he trusts him. You see, the Muslims don't trust Muslims. So this guy, Christian guy, very brave. I can believe it, how brave this man is. So there is, maybe I can find it for you, and we translate it maybe. So a Muslim terrorist who is from the leaders of the Caliphate, he thought, okay, this is a Christian guy. He will be scared. Will be terrified. So he sent him a letter saying, why don't convert to Islam and leave this Christianity? It doesn't make sense. And the guy, he answered him back, and he made him shish kebab. To the point, the Muslim, they took the letter and they went to the Caliphate asking him to execute this Christian. The Caliphate, he knew he cannot do that because he need him badly. He don't trust them. He's the only one he trusts. So the Caliphate, he said to the Muslim, you ask for it, and he respond to him. The Muslim gets so upset because they were expecting the Caliphate. The second he see this, which is very embarrassing to the Muslims. Imagine how coward. They could not refute him. He sent you a letter, send him a letter back. They want him to be killed right away. And I'm sure this guy, he knew that 90% he will be killed after this letter. A wonderful Christian man. In the heart of the Caliphate palace. He wiped the floor with them. Anyway, I hope today we have a good time. Did we? I hope so. And I hope you guys, you learn something good. And you learn how to debunk this garbage. This is not a religion. It's very easy to defeat. But as you see, because they are very well-trained liars. As always I say, I don't debate Muslims. Because nobody can debate a liar. They try to sneak out. It's like a mice covered by oil. Good luck with catching me. So the only way to catch the mice is not to hold it by your hand, but to set a trap. And when he noticed that he is doomed, he decided to flee. How he can run from all those evidence? And I say to anyone who is listening, if a foolish like Muhammad can fool you, how fool are you? You must be a wicked, stupid, foolish person. Low IQ. Because this does not even fit for low IQ people. There's no human being, he has little brain, will believe that someone is God, he will give you endless penis. Someone is God will give you vagina fit for, imagine that vagina is endless. You know, there's a tunnel, the canal between France and England. Oh, this is small. No. You keep going, keep going, keep going. Actually, guys, you can get a ticket, huh? To visit any Muslim woman vagina in heaven. It's endless. You go, you never come out. How the penis is endless and the vagina fit for that? That means the woman is endless too. It's just endless stupidity. And I'm scared to get in this penis. I mean, imagine this penis go in the Amazon River. Do you know what is there? Did you see this movie? Those fishes, they eat anything in their way? Oh, no. I don't want to think about it. Endless penis because he is a pervert. A pervert promise. This is a promise of a pervert. Not only a pervert, a mentally pervert. There's no way human being have little brain will say, I will give you endless penis and a vagina fit for that. You know, when you have a birthday, I never celebrate birthday, but let us say you do. And then every one of your friends brought you a gift. The gift present the personality of the person. Do we agree? So if a person he is Andrew Tate, your friend, God forbid, what he will give you? DVD porn, access to boomboom.com, right? He's a pimp. If a guy is a decent, he will bring you something decent. If the woman is a whore, she will bring you something, present the personality of a whore. Everyone give you a gift based in him. Who is he? So when God, he promised you such a promise that is telling us that the God of Islam is a pimp. He is a vagina vendor. This is what pimp do. He provide customers with a lot of vagina. So when Muhammad, he told them that in the heaven you will have all those vagina waiting for you. And he described even how they will boom with them. And not only that, he told them that nobody effed them and nobody made them bleed. They are jailed in their tent, and you will be the first one to F them. And not only that, Muhammad, he go even farther. He says, each time you F a woman from those, a woman you never met, there's no love. It's just F in religion. Allah will make her virgin again, which is nothing but a cheating. It's like buying a car from in the Middle East. They give you the car have 5,000 kilometers on it, but the car have 500,000 kilometers already. Allah will cheat in the engine. You F her today, he make her a virgin a second after you finish. This is the garbage of Muhammad. Garbage in, garbage out. In fact, garbage can be recycled, can be useful, can be fertilizer. Even the bad things like plastic, we can recycle them, use them again. But what is the use of the garbage of Muhammad? Beside terrorism, hatred, violent, wars, death, raping children, women abuse, child abuse. What is the benefit of Muhammad religion? This is why, my friends, my family, I would like to invite you all to be a crusader. They are the best of us. They paid their blood to keep you free. So today your mouth will not be shut and you will not be a Abdul. Always remember the crusaders in your prayer. Pray for them, their heart. Pray for their soul. They are the men, the true men, the true Christians who defend us, who protect us, who because of them today, we are not slaves of those Abdul. I'm proud of those crusades. And I invite you to be one of them. Thank you all for being here. Time to go. And until we see you soon again, always remember that God is good, so is Jesus. And we are the crusade. See ya.